Hello. Oh. I forgot that I left a lump of cat fur here because I snipped the cat fur and the fur was cat. Remove the cat. So I'm gonna go dump the 1% of cat real quick. And I'm just gonna put on, you can hear the music. I think this is Kai's theme. Wow, I guess I'll fill up my water too. Wow, I'm supposed to do all these things before the stream starts. But instead, I watched that little video. I watched half of that Rito fighting game video. Yep. Okay. Wow, I am actually here and present now instead of like being distracted by Discord. Well, fucked up. I guess I'll just work on the thing and then the thing. So hello, Anne and Ryan. Let's see, so yeah, we'll finish this one and then there's some other things that I could work on that I may or may not work on. Oh yeah, just for fun, I'm gonna pull this over and then I'm gonna say that I don't like it, and then I'm not gonna finish this. This is gonna go in the trash bin. Haha. Let's see. I could finish these things. But finishing these doesn't fit into the hustle TM or no, I haven't finished those stream things, but I also don't really want to. Looks neat. Oh, well, I don't like it. I think it looks unneat. I don't like the face. I don't like it. There you go. Better. Oh, oops. What? What did I just... Oh. Anyway, and the rest of it is like, I don't know, I'd rather draw something that's more chibi-ish. A little more stylized. Because TBH, I think I prefer seeing creatures on Twitch that are a little more on the cutesy end of thing, and it seems like that might be the general preference of people, and maybe as well. Or actually, you know, unless it's like boob, then that's the other thing, and we're not gonna... Boob is illegal. Anyway, and yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna finish any of those sketches. Also, what was that? The stream things. Stream things. These ones will just open up the JPEG instead of the actual shit. I don't know if I'm gonna use this. I might just do something different. Because this is kind of like... It's kind of a mess of shit. Just, you know, just like a collection of random elements, and I don't like that. That's like the shit that I already do. When I, when I throw some random shit together and throw some default OBS text source on there and, like, whatever. Me. But I don't really want to make another animation, because then I'd have to draw a bunch of stuffs again. And then I would die and it would be so sad. There you go. Tail goes like, nyert. That's a fucked up looking tail. And be right back. B-A-K, because we don't have enough room. Because I'm writing with my mouse. And then the tail goes like, where? Because it's just tail, everything's just gonna be tail, because, wow, it's move. It's schmove. Eating the... No, it's supposed to be like... I don't know. It's supposed to be the face is off screen. What it looks like off the screen, you just can't see it. But yeah, like... Because I had that idea when I'm just gonna go over here and I'm gonna like fuck with this shit real quick. Which one is it? This one. When the tail's just there by itself, it looks like the character, you know, maybe the character is just off screen or something. But so that's why I had that idea. That's the fake webcam view that I never use for anything. By the way. Or initially it was gonna be something like, you know what, maybe I'll actually grab my stylus and actually use my stylus instead of using the mouse. I'm gonna go to sleep. You're at a party today and it drained your batteries. Really wish you were able to watch my stream for longer, but you've been real tired recently. Alright, well, have a good sleep. Have a good snooze. Let's see, what was that? Oh yeah. I was gonna say it was gonna be something like this. Some woo shit. Hold on, how do I draw? No, that looks like it's looking to the side. Let me just do that. There you go. Leg. This is leg. Or this was the initial idea in my brain, and you know what? That's too. This is like that Jacko pose thing, and that's illegal. Mainly because no one's ever played Guilty Gear, actually. Fucked up. Ooh. And also, it's too much ooh. And ooh is banned. You wouldn't have thought of the Jacko thing at all if I had mentioned. I mean, the actual Jacko pose is like at an angle. Oh, here's butt. Here's head. Whatever, I'm not gonna talk too hard about how this shit works. But it's like at a 3/4 view, because it's like a fighting. It's a crouch block pose, and then kind of defeats the whatever. When it's at other angles, it doesn't really. There is no reference anymore. It's just now. It's just when it's at other angles, and then it's just porn. Anyway, yeah. So I don't know. I couldn't. Also, if I did this doesn't require as much animation. Yeah, that's a crouch block pose, or just her crouching pose. Her backwards walking pose is her doing like, it's like some shit where you know, the dudes with the funny hat and the cane, and they're like, look at me, I'm so silly, I got the cane, I'm doing a funny dance. You know, doing the shit where they're like doing a dance or whatever. So she does that when she's walking backwards. Also, this is one fucked up looking dude. I don't know how his legs are going into his head. Wow. Just like everyone else. Just like all the other little dudes I draw. Actually, I'll leave him there. Because he's pretty, I don't know. Because he's a gentleman with a Tetris piece as a hat. It's not a top hat, it's just a Tetris piece. You played her a little bit in Guilty Gear Strive. They probably changed all the animatons. They changed her up a lot in Strive, like they did with everyone else. Like, if you tried playing Kai in Strive, he doesn't even have a Grido Seva anymore, so you can't spam that and get free overheads. Fucked up. You can't even... Yeah, whatever. The move they replaced it with is not an overhead and is only a low crush, and fucking lame, honestly, yeah. It doesn't even ground bounce up. Well, that's Kai, though, it's not. The thing is, what they did to Jacko is they basically got rid of that RTS shit. So now she's more of a normal character. Which is to say that you don't have multiple houses on screen, and they don't like act independently and just spawn dudes. Instead, you have to play an active role in like just kind of making them exist for a short time, and it's like whatever. It doesn't really play the same at all. Most of the characters in Strive play a lot differently compared to... what is it? I'm just gonna polish this guy's cane. You know, characters in Strive are mostly way different. Anyway, I guess I'll save this as a silly little gonna annihilate this layer. That's cock gay poop. And I'm gonna save this as demo shit. See. Twitch, AFK, screen, idea 2. And I'm just gonna keep these little things here because I'm still really dumb. Yeah, you can. Okay. Oh well, I'm gonna keep explaining. What says it's an art stream, but this is actually a Guilty Gear explainer stream. So, in Xrd, when you're playing Jacko, that little scrungle with the stupid, what does that creature look like? There you go. There's Jacko. Jacko with the hair. Anyway, so she makes houses. Here's house K, house E, and house S, and then they pop dudes out of them, and it has a little bar on the screen that shows the health of each house, and it also shows what level they are. This one's level 3, this one's level 2, this one's level 1, and then yeah, whatever. This is where we're going off screen now. KPS, and then they spawn dudes at like set intervals of, I don't remember, maybe it's like 3 or 4 seconds, and then you can pick up the house, and you can pick it up and throw it. Give me that shit, homie. And then you're like, and then you're taking this, and you're like, and then you're like, ugh. And then you throw the house, and it becomes a projectile. And other people, they're like, I hate houses. I want the housing crisis to continue. So then they beat it up with their sword or whatever. You know, this is Kai. He fucking coconutting the shit out of this. Yeah, hold on, let me rotate him so I can animate him in such glory as well. And he's like hitting it with the 2K, and then the house goes ugh, and then it dies, and then you have to make another house. And Jacko just pulled houses out of her ass. Anyway, and all that is gone in Strive. They just replaced it with like, you summon a dude and he just appears and he's like, hey, I'm here now. I have arrived. And then once he's done with this shit, he leaves. So it's like, it's more like, I mean, honestly, I don't even own Strive, and I don't really care to like practice, or I don't care to research it in depth, so I think they basically changed her into a character that's like pseudo assist calls, where you're like, give me the assistance I require, homie. And then the guy's like, hey, and he comes in, he fucking falls in off the top of the screen, and he's like, I'ma fuck this some shit up, oi, Pazano, and he's like, hey, and he's like, hey, and then he leaves. Hope you enjoyed that animation there, wow. Yeah. You don't know if they already patched in the rollback for Xrd? Bro, I mean, we already played against each other with the patched rollback. The rollback has already been in the game for at least a month or 2. I'm 75% sure of this. Yeah, I was playing Soul and you were playing Kai, and it was whack. I can't believe. And the reason that you should be able to remember that it was rollback is because when I was doing I was playing Soul bad guy. He's got the headband and he's got the silly hair. Hold on, how does his hair go? I don't remember. Fuck, whatever. And he's all like, I'm a gun this flame. Gone flame. Anyway, so when I did the bandit bring, you would actually be able to block it because it's a rollback and not delay based netcode. And also, yeah, bandit bringer. That's when he goes like, I'm finna eat, and he's like, there you go. This is simplified Soul. Oh my god, fucked up. And then he finna yeet, and he's like, hey, and then it does a shit where like he's like, oh shit, we're bringing in colors now. Oh fuck, never mind, we can't bring in colors, I lied. Have it on an 8-bit layer, so he's like, and it's like, gaboosh, and then you didn't block it because you get wrecked. and then you get ground bounced. Oops. Boing. Okay. Okay, let me close this shit. Yeah, it was a little bit hard to block that in delay based netcode, but offline or in rollback, you should be able to block that overhead like 99% of the time because it's really slow. And it's really just a pressure reset type of thing. It's a pressure reset or a jump over moves in neutral move. And it being overhead is really more just a an inconvenience. I mean a whatever. It's a property that it has that doesn't really matter. I guess since it is expected that the opponent is going to block it, it's like it's +1 on block. Because that's, yeah. Contrast this with Kai's overhead special, Greed Sever, which is like minus, I don't know, it's like minus 11 or something. Kind of bad. I randomly pulled that number out of my ass, but it's punishable enough that you can hit it with Far Slash. Kai's is also a lot faster. Or not a lot faster, it's like 24 frames, and Souls is like 30 something. 31, 32, 33, 35? I don't know. I've never played a fighting game in my life. Crunch. What if I just, crunch? There you go. It's a bust now. Damn, oof, get fucked. I mean, piss shit hard. That also will have annihilated the rear end of this creature. I'll do that later though. We'll just leave the stump there. There's a small chance that I might just play a video game after doing this one drawing. Cause, I don't know. Not like I needed not like I needed an excuse to play video game, though. I mean, play video game on stream. I do need an excuse to play video games in general. Oh, hello, Hanmo. Hello. You missed out on very amazing stickman demonstrations of fighting game suit. Well, missed out implies that it was very tasty. It's actually more like you narrowly avoided being attacked by stickman fighting game suit. You're supposed to wash clothes. Oh, that he said you were supposed to close, and then you're still talking fucked up. Morale immediately redeems 4 busts. Which is not the same as 4 gold bursts. Are you saying you have that many points? I don't think you have, hold on, let me check. Oh, I guess you could have 120,000. You hate when you avoid stickman? Oh. Okay, well, I'll draw one more stickman for you. Actually, this would be a stick woman, because we're gonna draw. Let's see, what's her name? It's Amelia. She's got a headband too, although only in plus R. And then the other ones they gave her like a Russian hair or whatever. She's got the funny hair. It's like the sword hair. I don't fucking remember how it looks. Anyway. And then she has this move called hair car where her hair turns into a pokey thing. But I'm just gonna represent it like this. This is a hair car. Oh my god, fucked up. Wow. It's a low. Yeah. Wow. Amazeballs. Wait, hold on. We're not done yet. Let me go back. Yeah, so she has hair car, which so and then hair car gets mixed up with the other one where she turns into a moon. Here, this is the moon. And then she go, oh fuck, why is it oh right. Because there's actually other stuff on this layer. So then she turns into a moon, and then we're gonna draw the dude. I forgot to draw the dude. He's gonna get hit by this shit. So then she'd be like, hey, and then she goes like, and then you get bonked, and it's so sad because you didn't block it standing because you were expecting hair car or whatever. I said she turns into a moon, but it's actually that it's just that her hair does that because it's the transforming hair shapes and whoa. Wait, did I read that? Or headbands are like hats, but socially acceptable. I mean, TBH, hats are really common across all cultures and class, like, what is it, levels of class. So, like, I don't know. The hats. Everyone's got a hat. Actually, I think there were some points where all your average worker men would have a hat, because I don't fucking know. You keep your money in your hat or something, I guess. All your average worker dudes coming back from the mines or whatever. Yeah. Fuck that big if true. I mean, I guess you can identify specifically poor people hats and like rich people hats. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not gonna talk at length about hats unless you specifically request it. Which is probably never gonna happen. Maybe they actually disappeared to do the laundry. Oh my god. Never mind. They're never gonna hear about my hat rant. Helmets are also acceptable because clear functionality or some such. I mean, oh, you pulled up Twitch on your phone, so oh, whatever. I mean, like, I don't know. Here's a random hat. We got this guy. This is your rice farmer hat. This is a poor people hat because it keeps the sun and rain out of their eyes or whatever while they're farming rice in the fields. Here's their fucking, I don't know, they got a rake for some reason. Sometimes it has a little funny tassel, but that's only if you're rich. If you're a poor sod, then you just have the funny hat. Anyways, I don't know. There's a stereotypical artist hat. It's like this one, the beret. French people, hun le baguette. French. This is like stereotypical artist or whatever. I'm sure you've seen this shit before. I lied. We're gonna go in depth on hats. Fucked up. Where is it? He's got the palette as well. 1, 2, 3 poopies. He doesn't have legs. He sold his legs because he has to eat because he's a starving artist. Fucked up. baguette hat. Oh, no, this. I mean, I don't know. I can't really. I don't even know actually know what the details. So I mean, I guess it's got like the little bits that kind of poke out like that. Clothes in the dryer's not yet dry, and the washer's full, so you can't wash yet. Oh, that I can't believe. Anyway, this is a beret, and then there's also another beret that's like a military beret, and I don't know why they're the same, but or like why they have the same name, but I guess they look kind of similar. Fucked up. Big if true. Military one is like it doesn't have the funny little bop in the middle. It's this thing, and then instead it's got like it's got like the little military uwu, kill murder uwu. Fucked up. I drew it even worse than the other one. Hold on, I'll put them back. These are both berets, even though they signify entirely different things, because I don't know why. But you could say artist beret and military beret. There's a branch of the US military that they call or not branch, it's like some little small group called the Green Berets. It's like the extra pro army rangers. Whatever. Cock. There's like stereotypical poor British person hat that I can't think of how to draw it right now, actually. It's like the one that sticks out extra far. Oh, there you go. Close enough. Fucked up. Cock. It's like the paperboy hat or whatever. Breaking news. Piss and shit and fart and read all about it. Piss, shit, fart. Reads all about it. This is real art hours. Where's the newspaper? There's the newspaper. You got the newspaper. And he's fucking newspapers. Newspapers. Everywhere. Newspapers. Piss, shit, fart. Read all about it. Cock. Okay, whatever. I don't know. Actually, there was one more thing that this was like shower thoughts or something. There's also like a stereotypical. Let's see. I would actually like to think of some other hat songs first. Or whatever. Baseball caps, fuck them. Well, we don't care about baseball cap. Baseball cap can suck a nut. Baseball cap, more like baseball and these nuts in your mouth. Fuck. There's like a hat that is specific to Jewish people or something. And it looks like this. This is very specific. Incredibly specific. And I fucked it up, because it's supposed to be like hexagonal. Or some shit. I don't actually remember exactly how it looks. What? I'm just gonna destroy it. Oh. A clip. Wow. Anyway, I don't know. We're gonna stop talking about hats now. I'm gonna watch this clip. Hold on, let me. Whatever. I'll turn the volume down so that. Breaking news. Piss and shit and fart and read all about it. Oh. Okay. It doesn't have the stack of papers. That's so sad. Back at your desk for unknown time. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and actually draw the thing now. Oh. Hello, Lil Q. Welcome to a dialogue about hats. Actually, I guess it's more like a monologue. Evil villain monologue. Scoots during my viewer recap. Oh. Maze balls. Poggers. Hmm. You found a old school cornflake chewy in the fridge, and you're like, okay, this seems like a good dinner. So I tried to bite into it, but it was tough. So I tugged it, and smashed to my lip. I don't know. I don't know what tugging it means, but I will pour one out for your smashed mouth. Oh, my brain just said smash mouth, and then I immediately died instantly. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your game on. Go play. Smash Mouth is the name of the band that made the Shrek song. If you don't remember who the Smash Mouth is, I'm sorry. Maybe I should use the... but it's too late. We already started drawing with the not thicky wicky brush. Yeah, but I'll just stick with the 20 width, I guess. Golly. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the water. Oh, good thing I filled up my water bottle beforehand. Slarp. Mm. Let's skip this track, even though Q is a G. I said we're gonna skip it. Oh. Q as in the Street Fighter 3 character, not whatever. Whatever. Yeah, it reminds me of like when I was playing Star Sector and there's a ship class called a Hound and like... okay, whatever. No. Guess I could just ignore that back part. It's not supposed to, it's supposed to be cut off anyway. Although, let me, oh. Okay, well, I must can take a look and see if it was gonna originally, like... I don't know if that needs to be... Yeah, I guess I'll line it. And it may or may not look a little bit funky. Funky wonky. Wait a minute. Yeah. So this is probably not how animal limb is supposed to be shaped, but you know, pissing, shitting, farting, crying, shitting, farting, pissing and shitting with great fortitude. You don't know how animal limbs work either? Oh well. You draw feral creatures a lot more than I do. In fact, I would say that you draw them roughly as much or sometimes possibly more than the other things, or if not, it's like things that are almost feral anyway, because they're like squat and thick-legged and whatever. It's just feral, except they're standing on their hind legs like a kangaroo. So, like, yeah, I don't know. The main issue, or I mean, I guess I practiced a couple times, like, you know, like once or twice. But the main thing I usually have trouble with is where I draw the limb and then it just looks like human limbs and it looks fucking gross and then bad. But this one looks okay, so I don't need to redraw it, I guess. And by it looks like human limbs, I mean you can, it's like all the muscle bulgy is in the same spot. And it just looks like, yeah. You can see the bicep and deltoid and everything. Haha. JK, unless. So I mean, also similar thing with like the proportional distribution of animal limb is also different. It's like front limb or rear limb is whatever. Rear limb is like, it's like this. Rear limb is fine. We don't care about that one. That one's already furry bullshit. The front limb is usually like have like this short bit and then it gets really long and then it gets really short again and it's weird and fucked up. This is like what a dog forelimb looks like, kind of. This is like real long, and then this is the shoulder, and then it goes like and it's fucking nasty. Why would dogs be like that? Fuck that. Can't believe this. I want a refund. It's a joke because I wouldn't buy. Never mind. Whatever. Anyway, this is actually kind of human looking ish. So I don't know. Not fully scrunched in that direction though, so it's fine. That's words. With larger bias when you do a bunch of MLP fan art, they look kind of cool to use, so they keep doing the thing. Yeah, I've never drawn feral characters of my own. I don't know. I can't. My own volition. For some reason I wanted to save warranty. Probably because of the word warrant. Yeah, it's always been just like other people's characters. On the rare occasion that I do. I'm gonna add the claws a little afterward. Scrunch. I think the amount of times I've drawn four-legged creature is like single digits. Four-legged and not four-limbed, because four-leg means they walk like four legs. Because arms are not legs. Contrary to popular belief. It was basically all for like art fight. Yeah. Yeah. If I still had my DeviantArt up, I could browse that really easily. Had folders for each art fight. Oh, I can still show. I can still open up the art fight website itself. Likewise, I've got all of the art I ever made of my characters on Toy House, as far as I can tell. Uploaded every single little sketch of Smurf Cat, so there's like 600 images on Toy House. And I don't think I need to worry about Toy House doing NFTs or anything like that. Yeah. So many art, I mean, that counts thing, like if I fucking did some shit like this. Yoink. There you go. Boom. What's going on Toy House underneath Smurf Cat? Yeah. Then you draw a scarf. There you go. And the tail? Okay. Boom. Now it's really ready. Looks like fucking one of those Kigu whatever. The thing. Anyway, then we can rid of that. Bye. Looks kind of like an emote. Well, it's gone forever. So if you want, if you want it to be an emote, you're gonna have to like crop it out of the VOD or something. Let's see if this creature is looking too buff and muscular or some shit. Actually, the chest is looking a little funny. Something. Oh yeah. Horses and cats and dogs actually all have different body shapes. So if you're like really hecking on some chisel for Rizzle, you gotta pay attention to like, if I remember right. I don't remember which one is the barrel-shaped chest. Something. You've got different proportions. Dogs are like, this is what dog looks like. So, the neck, whatever. It's got a long snoot because he's a borzoi. Anyway, so then their body is doing some fucking shit like this. No, let's see. It's got the big part at the start, and then it fucking shrinks down to non-existence, and then there's nothing here anymore, and then the legs attached to that. And then the arms are like... There you go. That's a dog. And then horses are more like that. They're fucked up. Barrel. Oh, barrel roll. I don't remember what cats are like. We don't care about cats. Scree! Scree! He's got the long flowing locks too. He's a horse. I don't know what horse limbs look like. Fucking whatever, man. Scree! Scree! Cat? I don't know. Cat? I've never seen a cat in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. The eyes are like that because the cat is looking at us. Because the cat doesn't have a neck and doesn't need to worry about cracking its neck or whatever. Also, it doesn't have a nose or a mouth because scrim. Yeah. Cat equals orb? No, that's like if they're fat. Here, I'll look up a cat skeleton. And they're probably kind of similar. A little bit similar to dog, actually, just not as dramatically, ridiculously weed. Free vector, whoa! There you go. There you go. Yeah, and then there's the shorter stuff. First joint, second joint, third joint, toes. Back leg is more evenly distributed. There's the short and the long that I was talking about. Cat legs look way slimmer than you imagined. Yeah, there's very little. I mean, I don't know. I could open that up again. Front legs are like you could wrap your thumb and pinky around the house cat forelimb probably. They're very skinny. There's not really a whole lot of meat on them until they get up to about here. The back legs are maybe a little better, except right here it's still kind of thin, because this is just like tendon stuff. There's no meat on this part either, really, until you get around to here, I think. I mean, this is probably like a tendon attachment thing. Same thing with that one, maybe. Meatless? I mean, your fingers are meatless as well. I don't know. And then there's not a whole lot of meat. I mean, there's not really much meat stuff going from like part way above the wrist up into all your fingers, because it's just the connective tissue. Because all the muscles that do the wheel work are above there. They're like higher up, pulling the puppet strings because they control everything. The muscles are the, yeah, shady muscle society. Muscle society. They just lift. Damn. Maybe I shouldn't say things about Shady X Society, because that's like... it's irresponsible. Because it's just what's the word? It's just a dog whistle to mean certain religious minority. At least that's how I feel like it basically is. Or, I mean, I don't know if it's a dog whistle, but to me it feels like... feels very... I don't know. It's like how when people say the shit about how so-and-so rich people are like lizard people, and that's like... stemming from some conspiracy theory about... yeah. The lizard people thingy, you don't know what that's about? Okay, so it's it's basically the same shit as like that QAnon stuff where they say that all the democratic cabal of lizard people that drink the blood of children to gain immortality and blah blah blah, because they're they're not actually human, blah blah. And then you just obviously this also you can just replace all of that with Jews, because that's how the fucking the bullshit goes. Yeah. And then this is like why I also don't want to say a thing about like shadowy whatever society, because that basically is just the same shit. Democratic cabal of Jew reptile lizard people that fucking... yeah. But if I just say the capitalists, then it's not a silly joke anymore, and it's just kind of, and it's just realism. I mean the real. But whatever, I'm just gonna explode now. You never quite understood the lizard people thingy? You mean if they were lizards, you'd be a lot more interested, but they're just humans? Okay, so it's because lizards... Because we have lizard, and then we have... The lizards are cold-blooded. Cold-blooded implies a lack of empathy, but minus empathy. So this is like saying that they're sociopaths or something. And it also ties into like depictions of like aliens in popular media. There we go. We'll put poop at the end, because poop is what this shit is. Poop. Of course, you know, lizards can do plenty of fucking sex banging, because we know. Yeah, I don't know where the... I don't know, it's because cold-blooded, and then cold, like, oh, that's the cold shoulder, and like cold is associated with being mean, while warm is like in real homie shit, being gay with the socks. I don't know. Gay with the socks. Wait, no, I thought it was socks aren't gay. Socks are gay? Programmer socks. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, but I'm just gonna keep drawing the thing. The socks are in heat. I don't know. I guess when people, I guess if you interpret the warmth as friendliness, that means if you get extra warm and get into the hot zone, that means spooning leads to forking. If you don't know what spooning leads to forking means, spooning is that thing where you're just a little dude. Hold on, what's the spooning position? It's like this. You're like doing the little huggy arms. And now we're gonna duplicate this guy and put another one. They're spooning. It's because they're like spoons, they fit together. Here's your spoon, and you put another spoon, and you can put it in the drawer, and it's like, damn, the spoons, they stack. Wow. Anyway, and then forking is because that sounds like fucking. So spooning leads to forking. Wow. Sex ed on Twitch. Fucked up. They're turning the cutlery gay. I can't believe this shit, I'm so sorry. I might want to move this eye a little bit, actually. Let's see how I feel after I've drawn it. Angry eyebrows. Angry eye rim. Angry. He's so full of angry. Someone help this creature. Someone put a smile on this guy's face. Maybe I moved that too far. I don't know. Whatever. Hold on, let me draw the eyeball first, and then I can just move it around all I want. Indeed. I mean, I don't know. Okay, that's probably... I'm gonna wait there. Thanks. Maybe I made the snout too long and skinny. It's a little more, There's only like... Oh, whatever. And there's a third picture, but it's all sketch stuff that is barely decipherable. Moderately just... Well, whatever. It's like... It's not helpful for a visual thing. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just leave it. Your sketchies are the hyper scrunchies. Oh no, it's just that they're like not... What is it? The third pick is like concept stuff that isn't drawn in detail. Sort of like actions and stuff. Here, I'll pull over the ref sheet page so we can... The thing. This one doesn't really seem to have... It doesn't seem like it's... I'm not sure if... I'm assuming that this one with the like purple stuff is supposed to be a color that's important. So then this one's like black and white, and then this one's just like scribbly stuff. Anyway, this here looks a little shorter and snoutier than the one I drew. Oh right, this one has the ears down. This kind of looks like a different... It gives a different profile. So... I don't know. Actually, these all have different ears. This one it's like curved like a C, and then these are like rabbit ears, and then that one's like dog ears. Flop dog ears. That's the first one you ever drew, and the purple stuff is newer? You never even thought about... thought about what? The ear stuff? I don't know. Okay. Cat skeleton. All the fake real cat skeletons. I don't know, I mean, I thought a lot about the character features, because I got I want to draw the character to look like the thing. You do the floppy ears out of habit mostly. Don't remember why I did the curvy ones before. Probably just because it's easier to draw. Well, let's go back and open that again. Open salami. I think I went with this one because I also got this cheek stuff. These like cheek triangles poking out, and so like the triangles with the horn is like they're all pointy things. And I don't know about the ears. The ears aren't pointy. That's kind of weird. But we also got the pointy fur on the back. And so like this one, when the ears are covering it, you won't be able to see this stuff. So I decided that I would go with this one. Yeah, I don't know. And also just because the other one is also pointy, I guess. Ooh. Pointy. He's an edgy little boy. Compared to first post, who's a squishy little bean. Oh, I don't know. I didn't actually, to be honest, I didn't really read the description much at all. Maybe I should have done that. Oh well. Egads. That looks like sounds like an accurate recap. Edgy and squishy. Oh, okay. Oh, whatever. Alright. Go ahead and alright, we'll go ahead and explode. I mean, you could, the ears could stay a little floppy doodles, because there's still a There's still funny little creatures on the funny little creature island. Squeak and Helibuster. Portraying the inner squishiness. Oh my god. Whatever. Okay, let me go ahead and my goodness. Somebody help just okay. Maybe I should make that shorter. But I was doing that because it was like kind of going up to the mohawk or whatever, but it kind of stands out a bit, so alright, that looks fine. Launch. Oh wait, I forgot the claws. Very importante. Mamma mia, Luigi. Collapse into it. Alright, have a good lurk. Ooh. Oh my god. It's scratched. Okay, after this we can go ahead and actually color it, I guess. Bowser. I'm gonna go ahead and close all these for now. Oh, these colors are slightly different. That's fucked up. Can't believe. Missing my shit in my file. Hold on. Yeah, I'll just grab from the largest region of color. Oh, I guess I could. Whatever. These dots are really small. Is that the same color? No, it's not. This color is actually not present on any of these dots. Face when you make the dots and use them wrong with Brony. I mean, I have noticed a lot of, not a lot, multiple times of like where like taking some person's riff sheet that they made and then the colors on the character or what are the character colors and like little dot reference colors are not the same, or even just there's like two different skadoodles with the same character and then the colors change slightly between each. And I don't know. Imagine explode. Cannot believe. The outline color being so different from the rest of the characters probably gonna look a lot different than the I don't know. I'll just say this is the hair stuff on the back, and that's probably the only place I'm gonna use it, and then the rest is just gonna be like, I don't know. With first post, it looks a little different because it just looks like, you know, it's just like the pink but darker, so it's not really a different color, different thing. Feel free to tweak it to not make it look horrible. Alright. Oh, I just realized there's like this little spice in here. Oops. Whatever. I guess I'll fill that in a bit. I'm just doing stuff. My judgment is spaghetti, ravioli. Mamma mia. Oh, oops. Probably should have expanded this a little bit. Oh well. It's fine. You won't be able to see the crunchiness anyway. Coming up next. On Orchid's TV. Cannot believe. I'm just gonna push that back a bit more, actually. Annihilate. Scrungify. Damn, oof. Much better than me when finna do stuff and then shut down and hide in room and do nothing all day. Oh. Somewhat missed Foxbox, but YouTube still has video of the broadcast. Oh. I mean, they just did scrungy English versions of, I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess some of their earlier stuff wasn't anime, but over time it just shifted to being English, funky censored English version of anime. For Kids CW. I guess they brought us Gotta Go Fast, so you can't fault them entirely for existing. Stargate Infinity? I don't know what Stargate Infinity is. The only Stargate I remember is there was a live action TV show called Stargate SG-1 where they fucking step through the gate and oh no, aliens, time for a shooty. And like, yeah, I don't know. Also, they used G36s and P90s in that show because I guess they look futuristic. Stargate, SG-1. Whack. Military science fiction adventure television series. Let me just click on the images. I don't even know what that was about. Whack. Alright, there was the guy with the funny symbol on his head. Wow. But I don't know. Why is that image so tiny? Infinity just a spin-off based on SG-1. Yeah, this looks very military. Look at these fuckers, I mean. Look at these fucks with their P90s and shit. If you didn't know that this was Stargate, you might just think this was a modern military show. This guy's got a funny symbol on his head. You remember liking the show? We don't remember anything about the show other than the gate. I don't know, it was like some faster than light travel thing. And then they'd go through the gates to like solve the problems on the other side. That's a P90. Wow, that's not futuristic at all. That exists in real life. Blop. Yeah, I don't know what it was about. I don't either. You know, it's probably about, it probably had aliens or some shit, but let's see what it says. Series overview. Original feature film. I didn't know there was an original feature film. The plot centers on the premise of a Stargate, an ancient ring-shaped device that creates a wormhole, enabling travel to a similar device elsewhere in the universe. The film's central plot explores the theory of extraterrestrial beings having influence upon the human civilization. They've ventured to distant planets using an alien portal known as a Stargate, which in the series is housed in a top-secret USAF military base known as Stargate Command in the underground Cheyenne military mountain complex in Colorado Springs, Colorado. Explore the galaxy and search for alien technology and enable allies to defend Earth against the Goa'uld, a snake-like parasitic alien race from takes humans as unwilling hosts. The ancients, extending to a higher plane of existence. Okay, bye-bye. Here, Peanut. Okay. Peanut, it's the FN Herstall P90. It's a personal defense weapon. It's called that because it's meant for, like, pilots and tank crews. It's this stupid thing. I mean, this thing. This gun. This whack-ass gun. Was the whole Lizard Man conspiracy people mistaking the lore of SG-1 as real? Maybe? I mean, I guess. Whatever. So this is the magazine. It sits on the top here. This is a dot sight. And this is, well, I mean, whatever. But I don't even know if people would know what I'm talking about to say the things, but you put your rear hand over here, and then your front hand is here on the trigger. And then this is like the charging handle. Pulls back from there. And the bullets are actually sitting sideways, and they flow from the front to the back, and then when they hit here, there's like a ramp, spiral ramp that makes them rotate into the forward position so that they can be fired at the front. And then the bullet shells, they drop out the bottom here. Wow. Anyway, it's what is it? It's actually similar to another gun that looks nothing like it called the MP7, which we're gonna look up too because I just got nothing better to do right now. This one looks more like a typical gun, but they're basically the same concept. It's like a not pistol caliber. It's a smub machine gun meant for tank crews and pilots, except since it's modern, it uses like some, what is it? Instead of using normal pistol caliber ammunition, they developed special armor-piercing high-velocity cartridges to defeat modern body armor. Wah. And then, what was it? The GoldenEye PP7? That's pretty sure that's like, what is it? What's the name of the company? Walther PP7. Let me see if I can actually type this shit in. The Walther PP. It's a Walther pistol thing. There's a lot of variations on it, and the Russian Makarov is also a ripoff of the Walther PP. It's real? Yeah, it's... I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, pretty sure, like, most guns you see in any, like, media that's tangentially related to reality use real firearms. So yeah, the pistol that Bond uses is a Walther PP something. PPK. L66A1, PP Super, PPKL, PPKS, PP, yeah, whatever. PP. Haha, PP. PP. Okay, bye-bye. And just for fun, we're gonna look at the Makarov too, because it's like the same shit. Except Russian. Oh, is it gonna have the name of some guy called Makarov show up on there? But whatever. Google loading forever. Whack. You thought they would avoid using real firearm and started stuff because you thought firearm makers were litigious about using their likeness. Oh, well, you don't have... Using the likeness is, like, they wouldn't be able to chase you down for that, because in that case, Walther could sue whoever made this gun, because this is just a Walther PP and 9x18 Makarov Russian pistol caliber. Although, I mean, I guess they couldn't really sue, because this was made in the Soviet Union, and it's like, they wouldn't have any legal... whatever. I mean, like, for gun appearances, similar looking firearms are very common. Like, there's a lot of firearms that look very similar to the AR-15, for example, but are actually completely unrelated, or like they're made by a different company or whatever. Actually, let's just for fun, we're gonna look up HK416, and then we're gonna look up M4A1, and then I'll ask you to... Corporate wants you to tell the difference between these two guns, and then you'll say there's no difference. But they're actually very different. But they're both American stinky shit or whatever. This is the gun that America uses when they crash into your homeland and destabilize your government. And this is, not the same thing. This is actually developed by Heckler & Koch, which is a German firearms company, and it uses a completely different... It uses a rotating bolt mechanism instead of gas impingement like the AR-15 platform and stuff, but they look really similar to anyone who doesn't know about firearms. They look, I mean, they might as well be the same fucking thing if you don't know what a gun is. They look the same. Bye-bye. Boom. There's also, like, pistol caliber shit made by whoever the fuck that isn't even the same company. And it looks the same, too. Like, I can't think of the examples right now, but whatever. Like, I think there's some guns made by Keltec. Keltec is a fucking university or some shit. They just design them and then they can never produce them in large enough numbers. But yeah, like, I don't know, in Counter-Strike Source they had... they renamed the AK-47 to CV-47, but it's the same thing. But also, like, there's so many AK-47 ripoffs as well. Let me, Chinese AK Type 56. Yeah, this isn't an AK-47. This is a Type 56. Completely different. I don't know what you're talking about. The same shit, but it's a Type 56. Yeah. Okay, bye-bye. Be gone. Guns can lick my wee-wee. I was gonna say lick my dick, but the rhyme is too powerful. All you know is that HK416 is piston-driven rifle, which you hear is more reliable. Oh, I mean... I don't know, they all use... Or not all use, I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really, like... I never really cared that much about the differences between firing mechanisms, but, it's like, since it was developed by H&K, and H&K made some other guns that use rotating bolts, like the G3, and I think... No, actually, the G36 uses gas impingement, I believe. Whatever, they basically just used the... What was it? I'll just look it up, actually. They reused the firing mechanism from one of their, like, older rifles. Because reasons. technically all firearms use some kind of bolt movement anyway. Okay, I lied. It's actually fucking words. Action: gas-operated short stroke piston rotating bolt. Let me click on the U gun, and let's see. Yeah, I don't really feel like actually looking up this stuff. Oh, and also let me actually read all that comment there. The names are often trademarked. The appearance is copyrighted, usually, and the way they function can be patented, so sometimes they do sue, but that seems to affect indies rather than AAA, who just pay the licenses. I mean, we can just say that it is not a, I guess if you just make it a little bit stylized looking, then you can say, oh, it's not a M4, it's actually a Stoner 66, or it's actually a Bushmaster ACR. It's actually a Colt AR-10. It's actually... yeah, I don't know. Wow. It's actually a Heckler & Koch HK416. It's all of them all at once. Yeah. Yeah, whoa. It's actually a Sig Sauer fucking whatever. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is not an M4. This is actually a Sig Sauer MCX. It looks nearly the same. It's whatever. Sig Sauer is like, I don't even remember. Let me open that up again. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what country that company is. That gun looks disgusting. All the holes make it feel weird. The holes, it's because that is for release. It's because it's to dissipate heat from the barrel. It's a heat shield. Because when you fire the gun, the barrel heats up, and then that makes the gun not work as well. Most video games never actually make barrel heat a factor at all, because realism sucks. Oh, I guess Sig Sauer is from Germany as well. Thought they were like from fucking Switzerland or something. Oh, I guess they do have a Swiss branch. Never mind. Whatever. Piss, shit, fard. Let's move on to the thing that I was supposed to be doing. I think Sig Sauer is more well known for, like... Sig Sauer has a couple of pistols that are widely used by law enforcement, namely the P226. Although pistols or handguns are also, they're like, they have a lot less distinguishing features between them compared to rifles. So they would probably look even more the same to your average person. Your average gamer who not gamer, actually gamers are infected with video game shooting. Your average homie who doesn't know what the fuck well, the only gun that your average homie knows is a AK-47, because that's ubiquitous as hell. And they might know an M4 by recognition visually, but they might not be able to name it. And then besides that, everything is just a machine gun. Fuck that, big if true. Machine gun usually is actually referring to like a belt fed or drum fed thing with a lot of booty, a lot of shooty. But for your average citizen, it just means automatic military firearm. Yeah, let me look up, yeah, here. I mentioned heat shield, so here's heat shield all by itself. Not on top of a barrel. It's just a thing. Oh, here's that. Whatever, I don't feel like clicking on a bunch of these. What the fuck is that? But yeah, they had the holes to dissipate heat. Normally you, normally they also put a handguard around it so that you can hold it without, like, because as it is dissipating heat, it's also going to get kind of hot. But I guess it depends on how it's built or whatever. Like, say like the M16 or whatever you'd have, or just gonna draw some shit so I can say I'm drawing. So you know you got your whatever. And then it's got the shit here. M16 acquired. Oh no. Time to destabilize foreign governments. Anyway. So like it'll have a heat shield thing underneath here, but it's usually covered by like some handguards, so that you don't have to worry about touching it. And that looks like this. This is the carrying handle. Stick your hand in there, because you're just like, I'm feeling tired. I don't want to carry with both hands. I'm just carry with one hand. They don't really put those on guns anymore. Now it's full of tactical bullshit. You just delete it and then it gets replaced with the rail or whatever, with the thing you put on your dot sight on the dot sight on the dot sight. Oh my god, Tetris. Post to r/tactical subreddit. Bipod. Laser sight. Another scope for the dot sight. I don't fucking know. Another, when you put a flashlight underneath the laser sight, it's got two silencers. Oh, that's a silencer with a muzzle brake on the end as well, just to really fuck shit up. Triple magazine, oh my god. So that when you empty the first one, you can just go ka-choop and like move it to the other one. And then it's got like 3 folding stocks. Damn. Okay. Bye-bye. Tactical Tetramino, don't make careful not to make a straight line or the whole gun will disappear. Oh my god, I'm a straight line so fast. Okay. The gun has disappeared, in fact. I just destroyed it, annihilated it even. Yeah, I made a Twitter post like a few days ago saying how I don't like gun furries anymore. But I still have all this fucking gun knowledge, and it's dumb, and I hate it. I mean, I don't hate it that much, but it's kind of like, I guess it is kind of sort of interesting to know about the different shooty and how they work, but I don't really enjoy art with gun in them anymore, because I see a gun and I'm like, you know what that makes me think of? That makes me think of, already, or I mean, I said it in like the Twitter thing, but it's like, makes me think of military-industrial complex and police violence and stochastic terrorism. Like the usual context in which someone might draw a furry holding a gun is probably like, wow, action movies, but or action video game, fucking Call of Duty, Fortnite, Valorant. I guess I don't mind as much if it's like a fictional gun. Like in Valorant with No, Valorant. They just have like fucking future AK-47. It's called a Vandal. And then the future M4 is called a Spectre, and no, I don't know. The future G3 is called, no, it's a future M14, and it's called, I don't remember the name of that one. It's the cheap gun, that one that is single fire. It's just future versions of modern guns. And then they all have fancy names instead of like military code name, like, or like you know, M16 or M4 or AK-47 or SV98 or VSVAL or PP2000 or well, whatever, AK-103 or SA-58. Those are all actual guns. I'm not just listing random letters and numbers. You're not into guns at all, but in terms of your ideology and the kind of lore and building, you should care about guns. I mean, I guess maybe on like a surface level, sort of. I don't know. You've been hit by wall tags, so you're gonna go take pill if your brain invents an excuse to not do it? Oh, alright. And enjoy sleeping, I guess. Blah. Oh, I just realized. Is that a separate color, or is that like a shadow? Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh my gosh, Shadow the Hedgehog? Oh, okay. Oh, over here it's just the other color. Wow, look, I can tell this was made in draw pile. Wow. Okay, I think I got all the... Oh wait, no, I still gotta get the oys. Oys and the... Okay, yeah, I also need to get the claws. Paw pads would be pink, but the paw pads are not... They're not on display today. Oh, and you mentioned the thing about you should probably be concerned about... I don't think you need to know about the finer details. I don't think you need to know about the British details of guns. I mean, like, I don't know. You know, I don't think you need to know about how when the gun does a shooty, the gas travels back to the whatever and moves the bolt so that another cartridge loads, and you don't need to know about or whatever. I mean, most guns work similarly anyway. I don't think it's something that you need to worry about for, like, narrative things. If anything, you can just ask me and I'll provide you with mountains of useless information. Maybe not mountains, more like a small hill. No, actually, you know, you could probably... Actually, I think there's a couple other... I think Proto knows a decent bit about... Maybe not just... I don't know about if it's specifically just... Well, like, he just knows about, like, military stuff in general. Military history things. Which probably encompasses firearms and vehicle stuff. I don't know why, I just... Yeah. I don't know if there's anyone else I can think of in the circles that, yeah. But yeah, I don't know, gun shoots. First guns they invented shooted slow, and then every new invention of gun was to shoot faster and shoot more, and then we eventually arrived at so much shoot that they only let the military use the shoot, but civilians can still have the semi-shoot. Proto can tell the difference between the sounds of different guns and stuff too. Was relevant today when you were whining about shooting this morning. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of experience with, like, I don't know. I haven't actually fired guns that much. I've only been to a shooting range a few times, and I wouldn't and haven't been there. I haven't been do enough shooty to know the difference between like the sound of different calibers. Taco delivery mechanism, damn. Can't believe. I suppose if I just, I mean, I guess if I was more into like, used to be into shooty gun videos, but I never paid super close attention to the gun sound itself. But I'm not really too interested in that kind of stuff anymore. Like I used to, I think I turned off like sub notifications for Forgotten Arms channel because I just don't really care about the stuff as much anymore. Although that wasn't, they don't really do gun shooting on that channel. It's more gun disassembly and history. But like one of the emotes on Proto Server is Bikeock45, which is a reference to, oh, I don't know, I guess maybe he did some, maybe that guy did an episode where he shot gun from a bike, shooting the watermelons from a bike. But it's this old guy that shoot gun on YouTube, and he says, Hickok45 here, I mean, today we got an Uzi and we're gonna shoot some watermelons, and he shoots some watermelons. I don't know, I'm pretty sure he doesn't talk like that, but he's Hickok45 here. Yeah, I'll spell it out for you real quick. Hickok, I think this was already explained before actually, but it's some, there's a lot of YouTube channels that are just gun shooting on a range, or in like, maybe not a range, but like, you know, some open plot of land in the middle of bumfuck nowhere where they got a bunch of watermelons or whatever. Shooting some watermelons. And some soda cans. Some soda bottles. It's, yeah. You have a laptop you can use from your bed, you gonna try that instead of actually sleeping? I can't believe. Since gun shooty noise is still on my mind, my random guess of what different gun shooty sound like. Oh, okay. I guess first of all, fireworks. They're more erratic and pip and poppin', and more maybe even more fizzling. Although I guess you have to be close to hear that. And then the gun is like more repetitive and just a single blast of sound. In the end, like, I don't know, I would assume that pistol caliber shooty doesn't have as, like, what's it? Probably not as long-lasting of a loud noise, and maybe even, like, I don't know. I'm just pulling ass pulling at this point, never mind. Words. Third most popular category of live streaming guns is gun range live footage, the second is gaming, and the first is OnlyFans. Oh, interesting. Wait. OnlyFans? I don't understand the connection there. Is it gun porn? Literally, figuratively? Some weird gun obsession thing where we're gonna use a revolver with the sights filed off as a dildo because we're getting deep into the fucking whack shit. Yes to which thing? Also, pretend I never said that. Don't worry, it's not loaded. Actually, we don't know if that's true or not. Did anyone check if it was loaded? I don't want to think about that, actually. This is canon now? I mean, people use the phrase, like, blank porn, like, nature porn and food porn and, I guess, gun porn. But, I don't know. Death. Kill. I was supposed to be putting the color in the eyeballs. They're pink. Is that the same pink as Furb's Post? Furb's Post pink? Oh my god. And then the funny blue is... Oh my god, whoa! Wow. 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 Oh shit, okay. Actually, over here it looks like these are not... Oh no, these... I can't tell. They're like... Yeah, whatever, they're the same, I guess. The secret has been found. Wow. Super secret sauce. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm just gonna do it on that same layer with Protect Alpha. Come on, slap it now. This is not a trick. Gentlemen, I am the chef. Quoting two entirely unrelated Gmod videos involving Spy. Why would you do that? Whoa. Go-Gurt. Go-Gurt flavored creature. Which Go-Gurt is he? I don't know. Batman flavor. Batman cross promotion with Go-Gurt. Fucked up. Alright. Maybe I should just move that hide down a bit. Oh, but I already put the colors. Oh no. Oh, now I gotta turn off Protect Alpha. Yeah, it does make it very hard to make out the details when... I don't know. What is this color supposed to be? I don't know what this color's supposed to be actually. It's just there. I don't see it anywhere. It's like, I guess it's the most similar to that one. It's not close at all to the dark color there, or the light color, or the other light color. Also, the white color isn't up here. Suppose I could up the brightness of this very, very slightly. Oh shit, that's too much. And I died. I can actually see him. I don't know. About 5. Maybe that's enough. Oh yeah, I guess it's not actually that much of an increase in brightness. Han, are you still there? Can you comment on whether it's okay for me to increase the brightness slightly? Actually, I guess you already said that it's okay to do stuff, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Go for it. Go for it. Okay. Go for acquired. The gopher will now be distributed to your living quarters shortly. Hold on, I'm gonna push this down a bit. If you don't know what a gopher is, it's like one of those little goober. I mean, it's some sort of varmint. Alright. Also. I suppose I should color the lines now. Yoink. Oops. On the previous pics that I did, after coloring the lines, I still copy-pasted in the original line layer and like put it on top with a little mostly transparent, just because I felt like I was making it too light. Because I'm not confident in my Super Shade and Soup 1000, 9000, 10,000. Alright. Yahoo. Yahoo. Oh wait, probably leave that. I don't know. Me. I'll leave it whitish. Oh, the kitty cat's here. He meowing. If I had a condenser mic instead of a dynamic mic, you'd be able to hear him very clearly. along with any other background noise that might occur. Probably. 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 For real, homie. Dog. Blah. It's here to chew on cables. It's here to meow ass and chew cable. And I'm all out of cable. That's right, my 3 cable team has been knocked out. Wait, get out of here. Come on. Ah. Hello, everyone. You have been brought to rest upon my lap because you're stinky. This is not an award. Or rather, a reward. What's the difference between award and reward? Let's see. A reward is something you get for doing a thing. Well, an award can just be presented to you without your prior knowledge that you would receive one. As just sort of like a performance measurement. Ah. Eh. You know, another little... It's time to... Oh, yeah, he's like kneading at my leg. But that's... Oh, it's mostly okay when I'm wearing jeans, because he can't penetrate my armor. But, if I'm in my pajamas, I can feel every little claw prick, because the pajamas are not... The pajamas are kind of thin. So then I have to remove them from my lap immediately. You had no idea? Oh, I was just... I mean, yeah, I guess... What, you mean the award-reward thing? I was just kind of... I don't know. Whatever. I mean, yeah, I guess this... What I said is probably mostly true. Hey. 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 I guess... In the case of, like... a compensation that is posted for doing some thing or bringing in something, a reward and award could also be used interchangeably in that context. Hey, 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 kitty. Raise cat is to raise constant chaos and suffering on hopes of the occasional cuteness. Yeah, he when I woke up today and I went to turn on the computer, it didn't turn on immediately, and it was because some cat knocked the little collection of power cables plugged into the outlet. They knocked it off. They knocked the thing. They pulled it out of the thing. The 6 outlet thingy that has like a power strip plugged into it as well. Which in turn is whatever. Yeah, it's the power nexus. I got my cat in a force choke right now. No, it's just a normal choke with one hand. I'm not actually choking him. I'm just kind of holding him gently like a muffin. That means I gotta use one hand to draw now. Maybe I should make this darker. Or, oh, you know what? I forgot to copy paste the liner. That's what the deal is. Get wrecked. Oh my god, Lamau. And then that makes everything look slightly darker on the lines, because it's all ticky-wicky now. Oh, wait. I have him in a squeeze, a little little squeezy grab because he looks like he wants to chew on the microphone cable. So I'm preemptively combating his silliness. His silliness, the great odiferous one. Bringer of stink. Commander Stinkbringer. I don't know. Oh, look, are the cats gonna slap each other? No, they're just poking each other with their noses. They only slap each other when they're feeling violent. Yeah. I don't know if I assume the cats, the two kitties, are not like super. They probably don't consider each other as like friend, because they don't cuddle together, and they don't. Well, sometimes orange one tries to lick the gray one, but the gray one doesn't sit still long enough to get licked. So they just kind of, I guess they just kind of exist in the same space. Usually for cats to like be very friendly with each other, they have to either they have to been raised together from babies, or one of them has to have been a baby when the other one was. Yeah, one of them has to have started as a baby. One or both. Or they just have to have something epic gaming to bond over, I guess. Otherwise, on initial greeting, cats will be will usually be territorial toward each other, and then if you force them to continue living together, they'll be at best tolerant of each other's presence or something, but sometimes still chase each other and slap each other. But they don't yowl at each other anymore. Wow. Fucked up. I don't know if we did a very good job of socializing them at each other. Bonk. Wow, you can barely tell the shading on the black the black stuff. I'll just have to add some highlights, I guess. Highlights. I was already gonna add highlights, but we'll have to add highlights even more so than usual. Whoa, hey kitty, what are you doing down there? What are you doing? Come on. Come on, buddy. In one of two ways. First way is I kick your ass, and then the second way is I kick your ass. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on. How stinky? No, whatever. I went ahead and let him out so he'd stop bothering me, because it's like winter time and he's not gonna go. He doesn't usually go that far anyway, and since it's winter time, it's not likely that he's gonna attack and kill any small animals. Because they're all going to be hiding in... They're either gone down south because they're birds, or they're going to be like underground or whatever. Chilling out. And also he's not going to stick outside for long because it's fucking freezing. And then he's going to come up to the window and look at me pleadingly like, oh, please let me in, daddy. And then I'm going to be like, fine, you little bitch. And then I'm going to go get him. And then he's going to come in and slip, and wow. Stupid, stinky cat. It's because I don't play with him enough. Because I'm too busy hustling. Yeah. Yeah, he probably wouldn't want to go out if he got enough interesting activity inside. I think I'm the only person that actually plays with the cats on the rare occasion, anyway. Yeah. When people say that cats are low maintenance, I think this... either it mostly applies more to older cats, or it's just like... that they don't necessarily need the... I don't know. Whatever. Maybe it depends on the kind of cat. Some cats just want to hide under your bed all the time. I remember there was some family friend of my mom's, well, they're older people, older folk. I don't know if either of them are even alive anymore, but they used to have, they had a cat that I don't think I ever even saw it, or if I did see it, it was only as the glistening eyes in the dark from that one time when I looked under one of the beds, like upstairs in their house, and I saw the kitty, and then the little kitty. Anyway, so like it never, it would just hide. I mean, these cats hide as well when there's people over, or whatever, or like, generally. Oh, actually, I guess when my uncle's over, the boy cat will come up and say hello. Not the girl cat, though. She's a bussy. Yeah, I don't know. Older cats, they sleep more, I guess. Question mark. Crouching homie hidden meow. Well, it's just that some cats are a lot more... They're a lot more on prey, on the predator-prey spectrum, because cats are like... They're in a special position. Maybe it's not that special of a position, but they're like both predator and prey, so this is why they're so jumpy in certain situations. Meanwhile, dogs are dumb as fuck all the time and don't give no shit because they're not usually concerned with being prey. Although this is not the case. I mean, for small dogs still need to worry about getting picked up by eagles or whatever, you know. You know, you let your dog out and then you never saw it again because an eagle swooped down and grabbed it, and then get fucked. Oh my god. Wow. Can't believe. Oh, hello, Arfi. Welcome to, something. I made this shape all pokey. Eagle brutal. Oh, I mean, it's they just do that to... It's because your animal looked small enough to eat, so they're like, let me snatch this little man. Snatch him right up. And then they got snatched. And this is why. I mean, actually, if you had like a really... I don't know. Can they pick up toddlers as well? I don't know, maybe. Delicious. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's one more reason to not, depending on the context, to not let animals out. At least not let them out for like that far. Danger from other animals. Depends on where you live. If you live in the middle of fuck nowhere, and you got like coyotes or whatever, then you probably shouldn't let your pets out. Or coyotes. I don't know what the like way. Pronunciation of a thing. Americanized pronunciations. I don't know if coyote is like originally a native word or what. Because I only had a thought about that when I heard someone pronouncing it funny. Funny, quote unquote funny. It's like the difference between Denali and Denali. Ignoring when it used to be called Mount Everest. Or not Mount Everest, Mount McKinley. I think that was it, yeah. Mount Everest is a different mountain. I don't like the way this shading looks. What was that? Let me skip that one. Scrunch. I feel like the shading on this one is not going to be nearly as cool as the other ones I just did recently. Consistency of outcome. A paper on the RNG finna explode. Appreciate the jazzy tune earlier. Oh, I don't even know which one that was. Let me click back a few times. Oh, SimCity 4 Bohemian Street Jam. Whoops. Bonk. Oopsie. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people on the YouTube comments who are like, wow, it's delicious. For that. I think I actually had I do have the I almost said Street Fighter. I have the SimCity 3000 soundtrack downloaded as well, but I think I don't have it on the playlist because it's like mostly jazz stuffs and only I don't know. My diet is mostly other stuff and few jazz stuffs. My diet. Yeah. My throat feels a little funny. I'm gonna become sicky and it's gonna be very upsetting. Actually, I had some stomach. I don't know. Maybe it was just nausea. But I had some icky stomach a couple days ago. and then I died, and I was so sad. Jazz not quite your thing, that's fine. I mean, I like some jazz, it's just that most of the time I'm not looking to listen to some real chill stuff. Or I guess you could just say I prefer jazz fusion, la meow. Well, doesn't enjoy the purebred jazz, can't believe. Absolutely ridiculous. Not a true jazz enjoyer. Yeah, you're watching Lurk stream from your old laptop today because your PC fucked up and evil today and must figure out what type of oops secret and open the thing up. Oh, okay. I wish you a swift annihilation of PC problems. Jazzy fusion songs do bang as well. Oh. I think I'll go ahead and do the thing where I just add another shade in there. Or actually, wait a minute. Oh, this shape is a little weird. Let me fix that. Okay, that's a little better. A little bit better. Mamma mia. Oh. Oh yeah. Scrunch. Damn, airbrush, that's fucked up. How could they do this? Scrunch. Big if true. Confirmation disposition is massive. I mean, big if true. World's largest scrunch top 50 condense. Yes, yes, exactly. Wow, cannot believe crunch. It's more likely than you think. No, I'm just trying the airbrush to see if I prefer that for like the secondary layer of stuff. Try and make it more smooth instead of I don't know. Or I might just decide that it sucks and then I'll annihilate it. Delete it from orbit. Crunch. Yeah, no, maybe I'll just go back then. We'll leave that later for now though. And then I'll just go back to using the scrunchy shit. And then Anne said scrunch it up and then we all cheered and whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I don't like how these look. Looking a little funky monkey. A little silly willy. Maybe I'll feel better about it after I turn the opacity down. Oh, right. An extra bonus shadow soup on the horn. Oh, wait. Let's see. We'll put it on this side. Just because. I guess it's fine. Into the soup for shadows. Oh my god. Scrunch it up. Whoa. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me add I'll add some post shadow bit on this as well. Just because. Wow. Wow, it's the fighting game video essay music. Oh, I gotta turn the opacity down on this and just leaving it as the bright stuff real quick. Then the big reveal that Hellbusters were going to be called Hellbounds, but that made the young best cry, so then they wasn't. I'm confused. I am massive confusement. Oh, where? B? Bea? Okay. Oh, you know what? This actually kind of looks like the same thing that was the outline color before. Oh shit! Whoa! 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 Hold on, let me change this to like. Do a little pro gamer schmoo real quick. Oh, okay, I'll turn that down way more. Put it down to like... Actually, you know what, I'm gonna do a real thing, I'm gonna do a thing real quick where I just, I'm gonna invert, I'm gonna delete everything that isn't the line art on this layer. Oh, did that actually... There you go. Let me change the, make it more bluish. Then make it more bluish. Then make it more bluish. Bluish! Make it more bluish! That's not bluish! Okay, whatever. Guess I'll die. Bluish. But I was saying bluish. Yeah. I just wanted the lines to actually have the shading lighting applied to them as well. Although if I'm gonna do that, I should probably save it until afterward. Until after it's all been annihilated. Gaming, huh? Looks like... Oh. Huh, looks like Seriously Long just put up an episode about the Haitian Revolution. Oh, I see. Right, because Haiti is existing so hard right now. Or there was gonna be some shit going down in Haiti in the near future, probably. I remembered the words. That was from the Bad Taco. Bad Burrito. Fussy Burrito. Fussy Burrito channel. Fussy Burrito has a lot of haters for some reason. Do you know? I'm referring to Bad Empanada. I think it's just because, I don't know. It's probably for a few reasons, but he's a little bit, rude. Yeah, sussy burrito. I don't remember empanada. It's like some kind of... It's a food thing, obviously. Not obviously. It just sounds like food for some reason. Yeah, it's a... pastry common to Latin American culture. Culturism. So obviously the same thing as a burrito, right? And then I died. Got annihilated even. Obliterated. Vaporized. Empanadas are freaking delicious. I've never had an empanada ever. I've never experienced the glory of an empanada in my mouth. Yeah. Easy. You only had the Americanized version? Oh, okay. I see. Alright, time for me to... Wait, hold on. Actually, let me go in the scrunch. And I'll copy paste this shit again. And then we're gonna go like, wow, because it's gonna be wonky donkey. Donkey. Wait, why is that? Oh, right. And then we're gonna do a thing, make it blue. Is that the right? Hold on. Let me turn that off so I can see what's going on. Red. Wrong. Blurred. Bluish. Bluish. And then I gotta do the thing right and unscrungle it. Although I suppose I could just make it really bright and it'd be weird looking in spaghetti. Blursh. Oh, oops. Try again. Oh my. Goodness me. Let's try again. Okay, there you go. It hardly makes a difference in that. So, 33%. Sure, I guess. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't really make a whole lot of difference. Makes a small amount of difference. Holding phone with your left hand causes bad tingles. I can't believe. Have you been stretching your wrists? Have you been tweaking your joints? You've been wiggling your toes? Yeah. Ow. You have not? You should? Oh, alright. I'll be awaiting a report back from the toe wiggling. Oh, right. I'm supposed to... Okay, How? Wowza. Right, hold on, let me, turn that up a bit. I'll just use this small one. Golly. What is your mum? What is your mum exist? Ah, fuck shit balls. Glowy? Nah, it's too small. Try again. Maybe it's not small enough. Nah. Return to small. Iwawa. You don't actually know how to control your individual toes, just the big one and then most of the small ones together. I think that is typical for most people. Or like moving the toes, quote unquote, individually it kind of requires that you splay them out first, and then you can kind of force them to move a little bit separately. At least that's how I feel about it. I mean, part of that is probably just because of like Well, I would say part of it is probably because you don't actually need to be able to control them separately, so you never get probably don't get the muscle whatever to do it. But also, like, just the way they're connected probably makes it so that when one of them moves, the rest get pulled along. You kind of have a similar thing with, like, your fingers, where if you try to just pull one down by itself, it's uncomfortable because the other fingers wish to come along as well. Just, like, if you try to keep your fingers straight, it actually it's kind of difficult. Kind of hurts a little bit if you're like not fondling your fingers carefully. Okay. Oh my god, Bagoosh. That is a funny looking eye shine. Big and angry. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna reduce the star power of it a little bit, just so it's not so white. Or so it's a little bit more of the white is just like a point in the middle. I don't know, I'm just fiddling with stuff. Okay, I think I'm explode. No, I think... Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna say it's done, because I don't really feel like, Explode. I just realized I didn't put a white outline on any of the ones that I just did. So sad, cannot believe crying, shitting, farting. You usually put the white outline as the the final attack. So, whatever, I'll just not. Oh, that's right. We're gonna cut them off. Cut off of the noodle extrudal. I forgot. I'll do that momentarily. By momentarily, what I mean is, kill. Oh my god. Incoming. Ooh, making bacon. Crunch. Oh my god. You got crunch. I can't believe. So sad. We're gonna have to crunch some more. I'm gonna have to crunch. It's the opposite of we're gonna have to operate. We're gonna have to crunch. Oh no. Okay. Yahoo. How could this be? Oh no. I'll save a Hey, wait a minute. Whatever. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That kind of bothers me. It's like feels off center, and actually. Maybe I'll pull this over just a little more. Cause it feels very obvious the noodle power contained within. So I'm gonna destroy some more. There you go. Oh, is it because I moved it over? I'll save a separate version without the thing, so you can do whatever. Oh, I gotta fill that in again too. Also, let me go let the cat in. He was staring at me through the window, and then I heard the Arctic entry open. Why is everything smoky? That ain't smoke, that's steam. Steam from the boiled peanuts. Can I get a meow? No? No, just purring? Okay. Alright, let me drop this. Oh my god. Now you can't tell that he doesn't have hind legs. And then, I'll undo that real quick. And then I'm gonna... And then a Gauza. And then I'll just crop this in a different crop. So that you can do with this whatever you want. Scrungle it up. Wow. Yahoo. Raindrops. Oh, right. I sent it to you on Discord, but I don't know if you have Discord open right now. I'll post it on Twitter if you'd rather open that up. Well, actually, Twitter is like crunchy. Twitter crunch into the JPEG. Yeah, it's gonna turn into JPEGs, so never mind. I don't know. You can. I guess you'll probably open up Discord eventually. Yeah. All right, time to switch the labels. Finished. Oh my G. PC is off. Wow, now there's nothing on my to-do list. That means I'm free for 30 minutes until I be like, hey, insert name person, do you want to do an art trade? And then I die. Wow. Yeah. Let's see, it's been almost 3 hours because I was being really slow at doing art. Fiddling around. Fooling around at high speed. Yeah, I don't know if I want to work on the other skimches right now. I'll open them up so we can stare at them. But first, I'm gonna post this thing on twitter.com. Oh my god. Let's see, and... No, I don't know what it was. Annie was okay, that's what it was. Yoink. Yoinky sploinky. Hard Reset was originally named when it was Groundhog Day style stories with many deaths and many resets. Yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whenever I hear Hard Reset, I think of this random FPS game that I never played, actually. Let me look it up on my Steam library. Hard Reset. It's a shooty game. Whoa, my goodness. Yeah. It's basically just an old school shooter. Yeah, it coincidentally has the name Hard Reset. Oh. Meh. I think it's an indie-ish game. I don't know. Let me take a lookie. Recent reviews mixed. Oh, haha. Here. I'll read a Steam review out loud from Blade, whoever that is. Hard Reset is like some strange and wondrous artifact from an alternate universe, one where technology continued to advance after the 90s, but none of the corridor shooter tropes we see in games nowadays ever caught on. Combines old school FPS gameplay from the Unreal era with shiny modern visuals, then adds a light sprinkling of modern shooting mechanics. Regenerating shield to basic weapons that can upgrade into that enhance the core gameplay without overwhelming. Oh yeah, and then it has graphic novel cutscenes. And then the story is like whatever. And actually, I don't remember the story is about from like the hour or two I played. Old school FPS. Hello, average shooter. This game is really old, kind of old now. 2012. I guess I doesn't have enough Battle Pass stuff for Dragon Plus 7. No, just kidding. I don't know. I guess there's probably more random shooter games for people to play in the year 2022. Not enough Battle Pass. I'm just kidding. I don't know if I wanna. I'll just save these for next time, and by next time I mean I'm gonna explode. Suddenly reminded you never did finish Homefront's story mode? Well, Homefront stinky. Homefront's story mode is whatever anyway, it's just whatever. It's just pro-America stinky propaganda smoop. This shit did not look like the Battle Pass. Sorry, I'm just gonna joke about Battle Passes and shit until the end of time. Homefront? Yeah, Homefront was that, it was that game where, well, firstly, it's just some fucking Call of Duty knockoff shit, but the only unique thing it had going for it was that, the story was like, OMG, North Korea invaded America and they took over and turned it into a dictatorship. Oh my god, communism is so evil. Firstly, it's unrealistic as heck because North Korea doesn't have the military power to even do that. And, I don't know, secondly, well, I don't know, I guess it's like Call of Duty where it's very West America good. We gotta protect the world, homie. We gotta shoot all the bad guys, and then they blow everything up. Yeah. Remember when Russia... Or no, not Russia. Remember when Call of Duty rewrote that one historical event and said, actually, Russia did that? That was something that happened. Yeah. Fucking... whatever. I saw a thing on Twitter recently. I was like saying, there was like some thread that was like, oh, Call of Duty is actually a U.S. government psyop pro-military propaganda, and then the reason I saw it was because someone I follow quote tweeted it and said, I thought that it was obvious to anyone who ever with an ounce of awareness. It was a serious article and everything, which had plenty of evidences in it, but also, like, it was kind of obvious, I guess. Or, I don't know if you'd call it a psyop, but, like, if you make stuff that's pro-America, pro-military, whatever, then the government will give you free money. Free money. I love free money. Free money? Free money. Free money. I guess I'm just kind of lying this now. Free money. Meanwhile, if you make something that says military bad, then no free money for you. They rewrote like 2 different points in history to be Russian war crimes instead of Americans. It was back in Modern Warfare 2019, and yes, hoorah, America has been the COD thing this whole time. Yeah. I don't know if that's supposed to be that's supposed to be hooray, not hoorah. Hoorah's that. Hoorah is, or whatever. Fucking Marines or whatever. Or maybe it's not just the Marines, but... The meow. The meow. Me, what if less military invested die? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, most of the big budget shooty games are gonna be like that. I don't know. I don't think Spec Ops: The Line was a. I don't know how it depicts the American military actually, but it does say war bad in some sort of manner. So you know, probably didn't. There's a possibility that did not get free money. And that's like the one example that I can think of where it's not just pro-military propaganda, and where the story mode is actually the main draw, and not just some action movie shit. Hoorah, Marines, get her done! You just ranked up to level 69 and unlocked the AK-47. You know, wow, when they made the AK-47 the last unlock in Modern Warfare 2, that's messed up. Master Sergeant Pertson to the unlock Ghost Modern Warfare 2 covered in oil and torquing. Whoa, that's messed up. TBH, gnarly. Can't believe. Yeah. Oh my god, is Ghost really Gaz from the Call of Duty he survived, dude? Blood-filled cap? Wow. Not blood-filled, ketchup-filled cap? Fucked up. I too have knifed a watermelon in my day. Does anyone even remember who Gaz is? Oh, actually, I guess with the Modern Warfare Remastered, they would have re-existed him. Whatever. Actually, didn't I think they made changes to the campaign and like the remasters, so never mind. I don't know. I can't rely on my memories of the past. I'm gonna change this to. I'm gonna change it to the 20 thickness. And I guess that means I should redo this. It's not gonna be the thicky wiki anymore. Thicky wiki lines. And whatever. Nod this reboot and pretend Modern Warfare 2 didn't happen because we're in Modern Warfare 2019 timeline and stuff. I don't know, point weapon, that's millions. Oh, but it's okay because the civilians were actually secretly terroristas, and if you don't point your gun at them, then they erupt a gun from their titties, and then you die. Yeah. So it's okay, I guess. What? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I don't know anything about the reboot timeline and whatever shit. I don't know if the last Call of Duty I remember even existing is like fucking Advanced Warfare. That was so long ago. That was like 3 seconds ago. And like Black Ops 4, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what happened in between. Actually, I don't know. Is Call of Duty even real? And I don't know. Call of Warzone duty just kind of exists in its own space of existence. Don't worry about it. Just as forgettable as the rest of the COD games. Oh, okay. Well, come a long way from Call of Duty Big Red One. Mamma mia. I think in Big Red. Actually, I don't remember. I think this was in one of the Call of Duties when you were on the Russian front, back when it was still World War II shit. One of the what is it? Starting campaign, it was like that thing where, you know, they didn't have enough guns to give people. So you were one of the dudes who just got given, like, what is it? What is that thing? They give some of the soldiers get to have a Mosin Nagant. And then some of the soldiers, they just get a stripper clip with 5 rounds on it. And then what's expected is that you wait for one of your comrades to die so you can take his gun and then you load the stripper clip into it. Because, wow, isn't that fucked up? Anyway, I guess, you know, whatever. We don't care about that shit anymore. All we care about is action movie shit. Yeah, so then you don't have a gun at first, and then at some scripted point or something, you know, one of the comrades gets murderized, and then you pick up his gun, and wowee. And shit's exploding or whatever. Kind of weird with the console ports and shit with like the first quote-unquote first Call of Duty. There's a lot of different versions that don't have the same campaign and stuff. And I think Call of Duty with 2, everything was actually the same at that point. Call of Duty 2, did anyone even play that one? Hot off the heels of Call of Duty 2, blah 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 blah. And then we made Modern Warfare, and then everything went to shit, because now it's just action movie bollocks, and no kidding, who gives a fuck? I don't know. Yes. Sometimes you think about how people like being able to easily leave and join Discord servers, but just trust Mastodon instances, and trying to have real-life freedom of association because it becomes hard geography because travel is hard. Oh. I mean, Mastodon is like a posting thing, and then Discord is a chatting thing, so I think the dynamic may be different, people eat it differently, so they have different opinion on it. Like, there isn't really a comparable thing of, well, I don't know. I can't upvote and retweet posts on Discord. Charging star, final justice, hyper. Why doesn't Captain America have a shield super where he just chucks his shield so hard that it's like yeet and yeets all over the place? How come he only has supers for like DP and charging star? I don't know. COD 4 I had at least 1 second, 1 spec of damn, this war stuff kind of sucks, and then whoa, whoops, hold on, that was the Battlefield team, except grounded down into the baseline. Wrong video game. Also, good night, him. Dream about I don't know. Don't dream about anything, actually. Just have a nice sleep. A nice refreshing snooze where you wake up ready to beat up some fools. I mean, beat up some work tasks. You know, this is normally the time where I'd go and eat a dinner. But since my parents aren't home, I'm just gonna eat dinner at like 11 p.m. Fuck that big if true. But I mean, it's okay though, because I'm already getting out of bed at like 3 p.m. So I'm just shifting all the timeline forward, you know. Time scale. Burgers arrive at midnight into my mouth. Actually, it's probably been a while since I had a burger. Burgers aren't real. Beat up fools and work sounds right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever actually gonna get out of bed at a reasonable time. Unless I get a job or something, and then I'll have real shits to shit. Yeah. I'm a full-time streamer. Someone asked me. Actually, hold on. Let me check the viewer list and see if he's still here. Huh? Okay. Whatever. He's probably not listening anyway. Someone asked me like what my like day job was, and I was like, oh, I don't have one. And they're like, oh, so you're a full-time streamer. And then in my head, this is translated to, okay, I guess full-time streamer is now going to be a euphemism for unemployed. Even though surely this was not the intent, but my brain said that's how it's going to be. La meow. La meow. La meow. La meow. 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 Fucked up, big if true. A conglomeration of confirmed substances. Massive in scale. If you have beat yourself into waking up before noon, because noon. When you feel more consistent, wake up at 9 a.m. Well, sometimes I wake up, but I don't actually get out of bed because I'm so sleepy weepy, and I just want to sleepy weepy, and I just sleep somewhere. Wow, fucked up. I was thinking about making some design changes to this character, and then I proceeded to draw them with this sketch, and then I could not think of any things to change, so they're just the same. Or, yeah, they're basically the same. I don't think I really... I made this shit on the shorts more poofy, and that was it. Because I just can't help it. Actually, that reminds me, I saw a, let me look at my recent retweets, and let me see if I can find a thing. A thing. Nom. Nom. Oh, there it is. I don't know if am I following this person? Let me check. I'm not following. Well, I guess I'm following them now. Anyway. Let's see, what's this person? Murray Rose Heart 1. Or Mixty Cats. Anyway, it's like this fucking... it's all... It's the torn jean poof taken to extreme 9,000%. It's got a life of its own, it's trying to escape. Oh, wait, you said noon twice. You meant work. Waking up before work. Or waking up before noon because work. Understandable. Bed comfy, you want to stay in bed and hold on to blah 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 work. Liking the poop. Yeah. I don't know. I actually was trying to keep the bit. I don't know. Trying to keep the shorts, the torn bit of the shorts a little more reasonable on this character, but I guess whatever. I mean, I guess I could just give this character pants. I could change their outfit, but I'm not really an outfit designing individual. Yowza. Mamma mia, Luigi. I'm gonna make a Twitter post right now because my brain activated, and we're gonna do it in the middle of stream. Twitter word post, completely unrelated to posting of images or whatever. Yeah. Twitter stream, hold on, we'll do it. We'll post. We can see my words while I'm typing. There you go. Yeah, Twitter's my second favorite place to post words. The first favorite is Discord, and this is why did. Sad. I mean, hold on, who clicked on post? Oh, you clicked on post. I can't believe this shit. Well, crunch. Golly. Where? I don't remember if... I guess I'll have that sit in the front. Crunch. Someone that I'm following on Twitch actually was streaming this game that this music's from recently. I guess they stream a lot of NES games. Wow. never actually played this game. I just like the music, so it's on my playlist. I might move this to be behind the stuff. See how I feel about it in like the next 10 minutes or less. Yeah, it's all like, all this stuff is blocked, so it's just like, whatever. All the effort to the Fuffy, and then you can't see it. Oh no, can't believe. It's fine, you can just use the imagination and fill in the puff. Oh, hello, cat. What brings you to this place? He meow. Already, like... Yeah, I don't know, he probably just wants to go out again. Because he's a little shit. A little shit bagel. A little cock sock. A little piss nugget. Maybe I'll turn this off. I'll mask this out so I can decide afterward in a swift, scrungly fashion. Oh, right. Oops. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, Luigi. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. Mamma mia, Luigi. I've actually not drawn this character that many times. I kind of just felt like I should probably draw them again. And also... yeah, I guess... yeah, I don't know. There's no updates to the design, it's just a new drawing of them. By myself, and not me commissioning other people to do it. I should probably make a new ref, or like make an actual reference sheet, but I don't want to, no. Just thems. other people have drawn this character way more than I've drawn them. Just funny seeing that they're supposed to be first Mona. You know, I guess there are some. I could make some small changes to, like, I'm adding this little thing on the rim of the thing. I don't think that was there before. And I might change the colors a bit, make them a bit lighter. Just copy what some other person did to the thing. Hi hee hee. Design changes. Outsource them to other people by accident. 100%. Certified. Gaming moment. Just add a random thonk about how I commissioned the person to draw this character, and then they drew them. No, two people actually. I commissioned them to draw this character, and then they drew them naked. I guess they didn't like the outfit that was provided. So sad, crying, shitting, farting. I don't know. Me. I don't really feel like designing another one though. Mainly because I don't really like doing that. Or no, it's because I just make something kind of simple. But that's what I normally do anyway. But also, like, if I were just to design things to how I like, I don't know, the usual shit that I might draw for some character, it would probably be more feminine than I'd prefer. This character is supposed to be neutral, or androgynous. Neutral. They're fucking gender centrist. I'm gonna beat the shit out of them. I don't know. No clothes dang for my dog, just sometimes scarf, sometimes also tossing clothes. Scarf must stay on. Don't tilt the gender. Oh well. I don't mind if people draw this character like with somewhat of a somewhat of a gender leaning appearance, but they're not supposed to be either or. No, some people, they go a character that is a he, they, or a she, they, but this is just supposed to be a they. Undetermined. I haven't figured it out yet. They're just whatever. They're just some genetically engineered blob that just doesn't have gender, obviously. What's in your pants? Nothing. There's just nothing. In fact, if you try to open pants, you'll just get a you'll just crash the program. So don't do that. I mean, I guess you could say this character is like, I guess you could say they're agent or whoa. Yeah, I took some gender test at some point. It was like a few weeks ago, I guess, actually. And the most highest percentage was agender. Although, I guess not all the percentages are like lined up with each other. It was like, I had 4 bars for like some shit, and then 4 bars for like, no, 3 bars for some other shit. Although I guess these aren't necessarily correlated with each other anyway. It was like cis, trans, non-binary, and I don't remember what this one was. This one's just a little guy. And then, this one was intersex. I don't remember what this one was either. This one was agender. Oh, this one was probably cisgender. So then what was this one? I don't remember. Let me just look it up. Gender. Oh my god. Oh, here it is. I'm just gonna, I don't know whose this one is. Oh, this is, okay, well this isn't mine, but I'm just gonna like open it up. And we're gonna look at it. Oh, okay. Smizgender, gender fluid, non-binary, transgender, genderqueer, intersex, agender. This is someone else's chart. But I had basically between 40 and 60% across all of these, and then 20% in genderqueer, 3% in intersex, and then this was like 90%. Little guy gender, oh my god. Okay, bye-bye. Oh shit, never mind, there's stuff on that layer. Let me just delete this. Haha. Hehe. I'm so silly. You remember tried that test and forgot results. Basically, you're in the question mark zone. Oh, amazeballs. High five, TM. Oh, this sleeve is really fucked up. I guess I'll just improvise, and by improvise, I mean I'll just do whatever. And by whatever, I mean I'll just make it lame and smooth it out. Smooth it out. Reduce complexity. Folds, never heard of them. Oh, well, I guess we're just freestyling now. Yeah, whatever. This sleeve's just gonna look shit. It's gonna be whack AF, and I'm just gonna tell you to not look at it or something. Yeah, woo, yeah, woo. I don't like drawing folds. Fucked up, big if true. hand is probably gonna be a little... Well, let's see if we can avoid the funky zone. The funky zone. Oh, it's already funky, actually. Never mind. Funkalicious. Funky wonky, partner. Okay, doing the not look. I mean, it's kind of joking. It's a it's like how I said that poorly drawn hands are a signature of my art style. Me too? Oh. High five. We can high five with our poorly drawn hands. Yes. Actually, I don't think I've seen an art from you before. Crunch. Scrunch. Oh. Crunch. Wow. Oh no, I mean in the wee jokes manner. Not committed to a proper art thing? Oh. I'm gonna wait for when you commit to a proper art thing, cause I love seeing people finna art. Yeah. My thesis on why everyone should learn to draw, and why drawing should be taught in school, and well, actually school sucks, so we're gonna get rid of school first, and then we're gonna replace it with something better where art is taught as part of the thing. I don't know. Wait. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I guess it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be drawing specifically, but I feel like there's a lack of creative stuffs in school. You know, they're too busy trying to make all the kiddos into STEM graduates or whatever. Because art degrees are for losers. Oh my god. Crying, shitting, farting. Here. Kitty face, haven't given myself space to like learn and do that things and stuff. I still don't like this shape here, this shit. Hold on, let me zoom out and turn the shit off, and then I can stare at it from far. Yeah, that looks a little funny. Just a tad humorous. Fucked up big if true, but then I gotta expand it out if I want to make it like. I don't want to go and fix all this. Hey. I'll draw the bit first, and then I'll fix the thing if I feel like it needs it. Oh yeah, fun old school things, but oh well, because in the past. Oh, I was just. Oh well. I mean, I guess, I don't know. Yeah, school sucks, but, what was it? There were, was nothing in school that ever pushed me toward learning art or music or say writing even. I mean, I guess English class exists, but it's not like I don't know, fucking suck ass. It's not like they ever made me want to write a novel or anything. Should have tried harder, Ms. Scott. Yeah, so like most of the creative stuff that I ever did was kind of my own shazazzle. I don't know. Clearly this is because society doesn't value creatives as much as engineers or whatever. Fucked up, big if true. Current society. Society number 13. Can't wait to move on to society number 14. Schools we went to, had an art thing and music classes, but never wound up in those classes. The school I went to after, well, I went to one school for like kindergarten and first grade, but I'm not gonna count that one because I was only there for those 2 years, and then after that it was all this one other school up until from 2nd grade to 8th grade. So, oops, hold on. I'm gonna draw these lines and then I'm gonna think, and then I'm gonna talk. Think tank, funded by conservative suit, and I died. What was I? Oh yeah, something about school. What was I gonna say? Oh, art and music. Right, so, the school I went to, I guess I shouldn't say the name out loud. So like, yeah, they had like some small amount of art and music learning thing, but it was like, how was it? So, let's see. Yeah, for like K to 6th grade, they would, you know, it's just like you're in the one classroom most of the time, and then sometimes they would ship you off to the music classroom or whatever, for your like twice weekly music class or twice weekly art class. But that was like the stuff that they taught the kiddos then was not really like, I mean, I didn't gain any how to draw experience from that. It was mostly like familiarity with different mediums. Like, you know, one class would be like we're doing some clay stuff, and another one was like, I don't know, doing a whatever kind of painting, acrylic maybe, and then this other one was like watercolor, but it's not like they ever taught us what perspective is. Or never made an attempt at any of that sort of thing. So then any impression of art I would have got from that would have been like, you know, you'd see Katie fucking busting out some shit or whatever, and you're like, wow, wow, she's so good at art, and then you're making a goofy little turtle over here. And then you're like, I guess some people are just gooder at art than others. But it was actually a farcical, because both of Katie's parents are artists, and or she was already drawing as a kiddo, so she's got to step up. Fucking fucked up turtle. Yeah. Actually, in the music stuff as well, that was mostly like not anything to do with composition. All the stuff I learned in music class things was like, it was basically like some basic music stuff, like how a lot of songs are like, I don't know, was it 4/4 time, and like you got your quarter notes, half notes, eighth notes. Apparently that's not like something that is always taught in school, so I was kind of surprised at when I learned that people don't always learn that. just, but that's just kind of like basic stuff. Because they didn't tell me how to write melodies or shit, you know. No, I don't know. I guess they at least what? When they didn't activate the spark of interest. That's the words I'm looking for. Never being like, this is a thing that you could do. So, you know, it's like a thing reserved for cool dudes, TM. That's how I used to view creative stuff. Wow, I feel like I've talked about this before like 9 million times. Although not in exactly the same manner. Just the general thing of like, activity reserved for cool dudes, and then I did it anyway, and whoops. Now I'm a cool dude. It fucked up. How could you do this? Class traitor. You remember now, someone in elementary school was taught something about a flute, but forgot all about it now. Oh yeah, we did like recorders in like 5th grade or something. I don't know. Recorder. The difference between a recorder is here's the recorder. I'm gonna try and not have this look like a penis or something. Whatever. I'm just gonna draw a cylinder. This one's played like this, and then a flute is played like this. This is a flute. Oh my god, he really going down on that. Never mind. Fucked up. Big if true. Okay, get rid of that. Die. Yeah. Actually, I still have a... I think I still have a recorder somewhere. But yeah, I played trombone in like 6th to 8th grade. But let's see, 6th to 8th grade. That's like, let's see, when you first start 1st grade, you're 7 years old, and then you get 1st, 7th to 6th. That's like, I have to do the math whenever I think about things. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12, 13, 14, and I would have been like, I don't know, let's go in the other direction. I graduated in 2015, so that would have been when I was like 18, so we go ba-ba-de-beep, ba-ba-boop, ba. So what's that? And I started doing music in like 2011. So, I don't know. I don't remember. So... No, actually, I guess 17 is probably about when that's, so 16, 15, 14, 13. Okay. Yeah, I guess I did start doing music in like middle school. But yeah, when I first started playing trombone, I wasn't really talking about, oh yeah, like the only reason I actually got into making music was because my sister got a copy of FL Studio, TM, FL Studio by ImageLine, and then I think I used it more than she ever did. Funky wonky, mamma mia, fucked up. The music that plays in my starting soon card is original composition by me. In case you didn't know, I recall playing this flute for one time, one blow, before tossing it to box because moving. Oh, like leaving the state and entering another state. Thought you meant that the flute was alive, and I was very concerned. I was so concerned. Oh. the only instruments that I've ever played where I could actually play them and like read a sheet music and do a toot was trombone and guitar. Well, guitar doesn't toot though, actually, so never mind. Yeah, I took guitar classes in high school. Wow. And then I was like the one dude that would actually practice the songs that we were supposed to do for tests, while other people would just kind of fuck around, noodle, and they'd do fucking Stairway to Heaven or whatever. There was one guy who just... That was in fact one of the songs that he would doodle around on the guitar. I think I was also one of the only one of the... Well, I don't know about the... Maybe I shouldn't not give other people credit, but there were like some of the people were not interested in learning how to read this. Well, actually, I guess first of all, I was cheating because I already knew how to read sheet music. Damn, fucked up. How could you do this? Read it at least in the sense of I know what the stuff on the sheet is supposed to mean. Not that I can actually look at it and play it, because I need to know what it corresponds to on the guitar first, so still had to learn that. But I guess there's probably some people that didn't know how to read sheet music at all, so they had to like be taught that. And then and then they probably were just like, whatever, and then they finna for gore and just read tablature, because they just want to play Stairway to Heaven. Tablature is like this guitar specific thing where instead of... Whoa, my god, instead of having some shit like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's got the skidoodle clef, and it's like E, and it's like 4, 4, and it's like E, and like whatever. Fuck, shit, homie. It's like do. Actually, these should be quarter notes. Do. Anyway, and then instead you have like the thing where it's like tablature is just it's like a thing that where it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like a guitar's 6 strings, and then you just have numbers like this is position. What is it? So this is the 6th string, and then you put your finger on the 4th fret, open string, 2nd fret, 1st fret, and there's like no rhythm information, and then you don't have to learn how to read all this shit, and you just do this, and it's like easy. And then it mostly doesn't matter that it doesn't have rhythm information or anything, because you already heard Stairway to Heaven. You don't need to know the rhythm of it. Have those moments of... Wait, hold on. Flute is not alive. Have those moments of, that bass line is pretty dang funky. Wow, that saxophone solo is so good, but I've done nothing with such thoughts in the suit. Well, I can't actually, I can't play the instruments by ear. It's easier, I think, to play an instrument and, like, read a sheet music, and they're basically separate skills. And playing by ear is, like, the cool one, and playing instrument by reading sheet music is like if you're gonna play a song that already exists, like Stairway to Heaven. I'm just gonna keep mentioning Stairway to Heaven. Yeah. I did consider for a bit learning to play piano by ear, but it's I don't have the motivation to do so, and I haven't got a clear path of how to learn it good. I did like look at some stuff once where it was like, oh, that actually would be helpful, where it was like some shit that's like you got your piano. Oh, I'm gonna draw the worst piano ever. So here's your piano keys. Doppity bop 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 beep bop. Oh my god, we're drawing them in perspective. Whoa, fuck. Whatever. Let's see, and then what's it? So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then there's like black key here. And then oh, I don't fucking remember. C, D, E, F, G, A. Yeah, I don't remember how it goes. It's like doop doop blank and then doop doop doop. I think that's how it goes. So that'd be C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C, D. That doesn't seem, I don't know, that doesn't seem right. Whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. Anyway, so it's like you're supposed to, there's like some like hand position that you're supposed to do, or hand positions where it makes it easy to like schmove your thumb over so that like you're hitting certain, what is it? So that you can easily remember whatever key or, I don't fucking know. It's supposed to make it so that you don't have to worry as much about the fact that you're not like fucking looking at the other shit and not looking at the keys because you just follow the pattern of a certain hand position for like whatever keys, and then but I didn't really fully digest it, so whatever. I don't remember. But like, I don't know. Maybe there's just a lot more information readily available on how to finna art. Or maybe I just spent more time with it, so it seems more easy to me to figure out. Like, I don't know, you got your fundamentals of art where it's like you got the perspective and you got the what's the other one? Construction. Actually, fuck perspective, we don't like that guy. Construction, gesture, whatever. People, and then for like I don't know what the things for learning piano would be. It's like whatever. You just hit the keys good until you have achieved speed, and then you win. Wow. It could be the thing, yeah, seen way more art info than other stuff. Yeah, also, this kind of reminds me that, like, okay, there's nothing else I want to say. So, like, the thing that I saw that was, like, the fucking piano thing with, like, hand position stuff, that felt a lot more, quote-unquote, industry / professional / you know, it didn't feel like some dude just making shit for the heck of it. Like that. Like, I don't know. So, I don't know. It's kind of... like, there's a lot less people who are just hobbyists that learn stuff on their own and then want to spread their learnings all over us like butter. Splart. Gross. Here, let's just got a guy T-pose. That's not a T-pose. That's just a stick man. Hello, gentlemen. Says I. Splat sport. Yeah, I don't know. So it's just me. Also buy our 15 sport piano lesson plan. Eat shit, bitch. Cock. Anyway, and then yeah, I don't know. Whatever. It's whack. Destroy. Let me just finish this thing. I guess the words I'm looking for is it's less accessible. Or at least that's the vibe that I've acquired. Like, I don't know, I guess just get a piano teacher or something. You're a rich white kid, you can get so many piano teachers. Explodes. Ow. Back to furries. Okay. Can I might just copy paste this. I'm gonna do it lazy, and I'm just gonna copy paste that. Yahoo! Wow, line art moment. Copy paste. Am. You know what? Actually, this is... Since I'm just drawing this for myself, I'm just gonna say that's good enough. I don't give a shit. Yahoo! Okay. Oh, you know what? I just had a thought. What if these hair doodles had some dumb shit like on this character that is currently being displayed on screen? Nah, that would be silly. Nah, that would be silly. Die. Perish. This doesn't... It feels like it should stick out a lot more. Mamma mia. Nyum. Nyum. Oh my gosh. It still kind of bothers. It looks funny, but I'm just gonna not worry about it and explode instead. Exploding is my favorite pastime. Not exploding with anger, just exploding. Statistically, it is my favorite pastime. Okay. Alright. Okay. You can kind of tell that the lines up here are a little bit thicker than everything else. Oh, whatever. Yoink. Gosh. Yahoo! Alright. I'm just gonna close all these. I'll finish these up some other time, and by some other time I mean never. Because I was drawing the adopts and then I didn't. And they got wrecked. Oh my god. If I do finish those, I might just do it messy and not give a shit. Advancing the messy, sketchy style, 100% for sure, definitely. This pose looks familiar. Look at that. We got one hand out, and the other hand on the hip. One hand out, the other hand on the hip. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Did I make that? I did make. Oops. Oh, I left it right there. I did make that smaller. Stops past the center of the chest now instead of fucking massive. Massive. I didn't mean to make it smaller. Or maybe it's just because I wanted to show more of the jacket. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of hard to see the jacket. It doesn't really stick out with all the fluff covering it up. Oh yeah, this was another. This is one little thingy that I've been thunk about for a few times. The border of the hands here is round, then the border on the legs here is triangle-y like everything else. I think I just kind of forgot, but now it's 100% legit canon feature that I've not bothered to change at all. So I'm probably just gonna keep it like that, because and you know, sometimes your design is just inconsistent in real life. Lamau. Yeah. That reminded me of like when I was jokingly talking with someone about people's outfits in IRL being like poorly designed, like they're like a character or something. And it's, I don't know. Wait, actually, that reminds me of yet another thing. I saw breaking some heartbreaking news to the homie about how it's just not going to work because our personas color schemes do not gel together. So all the art we commissioned has horrible color composition. Please stop crying. It is dumb. Wow. A silly little Twitter post. It was a good post. PFFT. Yeah, I think I saw it get retweeted on my timeline multiple times. Don't see this blankie, oh my god. Ow. Oh, right. Oops. Luigi. Oh wait, it's still... there you go. This time. This time for sure. Yeah, what was that? We'll keep commissioning art no matter the color composition. I mean, yeah. I mean, TBH. I think it'd probably be something that would be able to be worked around anyway, even if you have some rainbow creature. It'd be like, I don't know, you just get some funky lighting and then all the rainbow colors are tinted in a certain direction and it's like everything's kind of bluish now. Color composition lighting moment. Although I guess if it's flat color art you can't really do that. I don't know. This should actually be steeper. steeper inclination of the crunchy line. Crunchy line coming up next. Crunch. Oh my god. We ball. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, right, so this should stop, like, right there, I guess. Mamma mia. The yoinky the splinky. I'll separate the Scaleras, even though I'm probably just gonna make them the same color anyway. Oh, this isn't pure white? Damn. Fucked up. If I designed this character in current year, I would just make this color pure white. Could make this a little bit more like that. Actually, I think it was already kind of like that, but I'm gonna emphasize the encroaching of green stuff. That looks a little funny, actually. Just a tiny bit funny, but I'll just leave it. I'll leave it in its humorous existence. Silly. Blah. 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 I guess this should actually mostly be covered by the jacket. I'll just do like this. This. Like this, oh my god. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, Luigi. That's a lot of spaghetti. Mario with an American accent, gross. I mean, redneck. Redneck accent, oh my god. Kill. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we'll just leave that. Mamma mia. Okay, you know what, I'm just gonna fill that all in. Crunch. Fucked up. I think this is the same color as the... Yeah, it's the same color as the fur thing. No breasts. No breasts. Ah! That's the only stipulation on gender identifying characteristics, I think. Because when persons see boob, they go like, "Oh, it's a gur," and then I destroy them. Although I did put a little exception there that says if they're wearing, if the fuff is covered by clothing, you can draw some pretend boobies, some fake boob. Okay. So let me fill it. I'm gonna fill this in, or like we'll do that. And now it's time for the silly hair color. Whoa. They're just different flavors of green color. Splort on the shizzle for rizzle. Oh shit, homie. There you go. This character design is simple enough that there are other characters out there who are also green themed that might look vaguely similar. Actually, I drew one for Art Fight. They're more of a warm green though, and this character's more of a cool greens. Was it warm green with like red highlight, and this is cool green with purple highlight. I mean, it's mainly just the hair that's kind of a little more bluish, but whatever. No, not blue. This is hardly even green, actually. If I make this color fully saturated, then it looks like this. Wow, oh my god, what the fuck? Ew. And then this is like, if I make this fully saturated, it's like almost yellow. So this is the only one that's like really, the only real green here. Fart noise. It's just that these other colors are desaturated, so they don't have as much color power. So then, so then it's just like, oh, the other stuff's green. Okay, I guess it's green. Green, yellow. I read about that. I'll be white, black. A fluff boob. Yeah, I guess. I mean, and I've never actually drawn them with. Whatever. Like this isn't really shaped like. This isn't really shaped like boob. So it doesn't really. Well, I mean, I guess you could whatever. Fuck you, die. Yeah, it's just kind of a big. It's just a big lump thing. Big lump. Gonna have to remove it with scissors. Okay, I guess it's time to add the purple. The orpal. There's no orpal anywhere else, just on the nose and the eyes. Ah. Aww. I think I usually shy away from like adding markings though, because like, I don't really know how to make them fit in. Or like, I don't know, it's because you go like find an animal to base the shit off of, and then it's like, whatever. Spaghetti. Oh no, they've got disease. They got purple pox. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. considered using this character as a VTuber for a bit, but they're just not sexy poggers enough. Yeah, I know. Also the oh, did I? Okay. The live 2D I made of them, I don't like how it looks, but I don't feel, I haven't bothered to make another one. I don't know if I will. I have a PNG of the tuber of them as well. Alright, let me, I'm gonna actually pull up an art from someone else for the jacket color, and then that's gonna be the new jacket color. Fucked up, big if true. This color is a little bit on the darker end of things. This art is by someone called Kiki the Nurse. At Kiki the Nurse. Twitter, Newgrounds, Ko-Fi. Coffee. When they were drawing it, they were worried that it was, they said they were worried it was too masculine. However, this is actually the most coolest JPEG of this character, and I would kiss them on the face. Link. So we're just gonna steal that color. Whoa. A Kith? Sith? A Kith Lord? Damn. Fucked up. I think what I might do is, I'll just use, well, actually, I think that's basically what they did, is like, no, that's the other way around. There's a lighter color on the stuff, the rim. It says Greenie on the back, because that's the nickname. Call this character Greenie. Greenie is the name. Greenie is like, that's a fucking brand of like cat treats. Yeah, kind of like I call Taylor Red on occasion, because I don't like using characters' actual names, mainly because sometimes I don't remember the name, but also like no one remembers who Rin is, but everyone remembers Smurf Cat. Lamau. Lamiao. Smurf Cat is in the bottom left, it's the blue one. Smurf Cat, yeah. Smurf. I used to draw Smurf Cat more often, but now I don't really draw her that much. Ow. That was loud. I don't usually draw her that often anymore, but she's still like my most commissioned or finna draw this character or art traded, whatever. Usually the character I ask people to draw because she has a simple design and because she's the best. So, yay. Oh, they made the nose the bright color. I don't know. I guess that does line up with how I usually do stuffs now. Me. Although I guess I could just make the eyes, not the eyes. I could just make everything, make it all the darker color. But then scrungle muggly bungle. Oh my god. Scrungly bungly. I mean, I guess I could just keep it with darker nose and pinkish eyes. Meh. It was originally supposed to be this darker color, I guess. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what it is. So this is what the color was originally supposed to be, and then this is like some lighting shit. Some lighting stuff. So I'll stick with that. Get fucked, oh my god. Character with the most stuff? Yeah, I guess. I mean, that's partly just because it's the character I've had the, oh, not actually the character I've had the longest, but one of my oldest characters. The oldestest one is actually got barely any art at all, but the like second or third oldestest one, which was like my main OC for a bit, they don't. Well, they have a bit of art, but they don't have a whole lot, mainly because I actually moved on to Smurf Cat Lamo. No, I don't know. Oh right, the shorts. Short of these nuts. That the same color? Yeah, okay, I guess they just decided the jacket was too dark and they annihilated it. Damn, fucked up. Big if true. Okay. Did I even... No, I didn't change the color of the little other butt. The bits. The bits and the bobs. Choop. I'll probably change some of that though. Let's get this right. Your dog has smashed a bunch of the arts only Sona you have. Yeah, if I I don't know. I don't know. Like, I just, well, I used to design characters a little more often. But, like, I don't know. Oh, that's probably why I don't have, like, it's probably why I haven't made why I don't have any new, like, main characters, is probably just because I haven't been really designing new things. New creatures. Whoops. I didn't have clipping on. So it's the first one I made with the intent of being a persona. And also, like, that didn't suck because I already tried making personas before, but I guess before I was, like, trying too hard. And this time I was just like, it was like designing, actually, I guess it was more like halfway through designing it, I decided I'm gonna make this a persona. And thusly I decided that it was not gonna be... Oh, it was not gonna be just another waifu bait. and then kill and dead. No, but like, you know, so like I made them more androgynous on purpose. I see a tiny bit of different color down there. I'm gonna grab that because I'm just gonna just copy this shit. Oh my god, booty. You can't even tell. There's no curve of anything. It's just all covered by stuff, but oh my god, booty. And poof, and deaded. Yeah, very, very deaded. So deaded. Deaded, acaded. Damn, fucked up. Big if true. That was kind of funny actually, but you know what, we'll leave it like that. Actually, I think I missed a line. I did. I missed some lines. Fucked up. Big if true. Mamma mia. Yeah, they were supposed to be a persona, and then I drew them like twice, and then I didn't. Character design juice hasn't hit you. Well, I mean, if you aren't finna draw in the first place, then I mean it's kind of hard to design things without having someone else to assist you with making the visual output. So I didn't design characters back when I didn't draw. Basically what this means is I'm waiting for you to finish drawing. Right, meow. Meow. Actually, I didn't really design. I mean, for my first few years of drawing on and off, I just drew fan art for like I just drew franchise fandom fan art stuff. I didn't make OCs. Mamma mia, that's redonkulous. How could this be? Explodes. Oops. At this instance, your EP. Oh. Toss the self to artists and stuff. Oh. Well, if your EP have a good snooze. You know, I'm probably not gonna do anything else after this drawing, so you'll just miss out on the shading, I guess. Yeah. Yum. Yum. Oh, you boozled. You bamboozled. Not sleepy. Or not snoozing yet. Gonna look at draw still, you silly. Okay. I'll just draw real fast so that you can get more sleep. Fuck that, big if true. Whoa. Wow, hello there, kitty. Goodbye, kitty. He was jumping down from the cat tower. And he surprised me. Don't worry, you might spend an hour unplugging stuff because, you know, PC fucked up and evil right now. Oh, alright. Alright. I mean, every artist wants to become Speed anyway, so I could just say it was me saying the I don't know. And capitalism hustle explode. Can't believe. Redonkulous. Absolutely redonkulous. Speed to become speedier. I don't know. I think the most speedy is when I don't give a shit and then I just skedoodle some whatever and then I'm like, oh, it's done. And then it looks the same as if I did give a shit. And it's I don't know. Can't believe this. Messed up. Big if true. Or actually, I guess not. Don't give a shit. Whatever. When minor amounts, when only the smallest shits are being donated. But it's not so easy to become a Zen master. Whoa. Scrunch. Skadoodle, what a time. It's been a while since I don't usually just skadoodle without any goal in mind anymore. And it's been 9 bajillion years. Or 3,000 years. That's how long it is in the Pokemon meme. Oh, and you're still here? I thought you were finna snooze. Can't believe. SMH my head. Oh, I didn't. Oops. Golly. might use the darker green color for the eyelashes, or I could just erase it or fill it in with black. I don't know. Let's see. Coming up next. Yeah, I guess that looks fine. Oh, that kind of blends in with the, it blends in with the other jacket color. Fucked up. Big if true. Mamma mia. Guess I'll lighten it up a bit. Or I could do the opposite. I could make it darker. Okay, I think the line art coloring is done now. Blech. I mean, I could technically call this finished right now. But I'll go ahead and shade it. I don't usually do flat colored stuff. Yeah. Larp. Just for funsies, I'm going to use a different shading color than usual. And it's going to be Wonk. Wonk AF, homie. I've mostly just been using the same purple color for shading most of the times. Let me save this track. I just randomly had a thought that people more readily accept the genderless Pokemon's legendaries in Pokemon than they do person, finna, they, them. This is your fun fact of the day. No one out here wondering whether Palkia got a dick or not. I don't know. It was. What do you mean? The fact was fun? Is that what you, or whatever? Where? Or are you saying you're gonna finish news now? Quite the question to have in the mind. Palkia got that time and space dick. Actually, it's only space. Dialga is the one that controls time. Time to never mind. Yeah. Fucked up. Yeah. Right, I was probably focusing too much on the details on the fluff already. We'll just get the light everything up with the Wawa first. Yeah. Wow. Um, Probably more focus more on hard edges instead of trying to skedaddle. Shizzle for Rizzle. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm putting a little more effort than usual on this shading, and I don't know why I decided to do that. Guess I'll die. shaded death. For real, for real. Shaking my head. TBH, SMH. Okay, that's basically... Oh, except for up there. Mostly on just the left side-ish. So... Oh, hold on, let me actually... fill some of this. Get some of this as well. Oh my god, 3D. Shading moment, and then I exploded. Oh, I didn't shade the tail at all, right? Oops. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie whoopsie. A little fucky wucky. A little fucky wucky, partner. A little fucky wucky's good for business. Oh, and then everyone died. Oh. Let's get this straight. Get this straight too. Good ball. I'm trying to not do that thing where I just shade everything as if it's getting hit from above, but also the side at the same time, because, yeah. That's me getting lazy, and I've been getting lazy for a while. Go ham on the shading or whatever, because it's the only thing I'm good at. Okay, set it back to 70%. Maybe I should use a different color for the other steps. Just for fun. I can always change it back to the other color if need be. Oh, I didn't shade this little area either. Whatever, good enough. Funsies, teehee. Teehee, kitty mouth. Kitty face. Kitty cats are natural tricksters and also naturally dumb as fuck, whoa. I mean, yes. Exactly. They are quite silly. Yes, indeed, quite so. Mamma mia. Yowza. realized halfway through finna scramble this shit up that maybe I should have, that maybe I should do the second layer of shading like how I do the first, where I just do a big dump and then I erase away the bits that I want to be lit up, but I don't know, I guess I'll just kind of do whatever. A big dump, hee. Meow. The dumpy? Oh. No, there's not gonna be any dumpies. Perish the thought. Thought has been annihilated. Perished even. Oh, I guess I should probably add the second layer for the neck shadow thing. Thought turned into huh? Meow. Thought turned into meow 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 meow. Meow. It's true. 100% certified. Me. Let's go ahead and stop messing with those extra bits and finish this up. Or something. Scrunch. And by finish this up, I mean explode. Oh, I forgot to get this thing up here. This shit. Nyum, nyum. Choo. Oh, I forgot the thing with the thing and the yeah and the thing and the whoa. It's the thing where I do the thing. Blow up and kaboom. Oh, look at all those words I didn't read, but then thought turned into arc. Blow up and kaboom. Oh, yeah, I forgot the pupil, the shading pupil, because that's a thing that I mostly do most of the time now. Where I just make the pupil part of the shading because funny tiki lamau. Yeah. Might actually, I originally put it at like 70%, but I might keep this as like 85 or something opacity because I like how the scrungy bits look. I like how warm the shadows look. Although, oh, whoop, I forgot the tail again. Haha, teehee. I'm gonna do a little lazy gamer move and explode. Oh shit, homie. Ah shit, Holmes. Sherlock Schmomes. For the Nintendo's PlayStation. My god, crotch shadow. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot. Blah, 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 blah. Make this not so flat looking. Yeah. Mamma mia, fucked up big if true. That shadow's too sharp. Probably. I'm gonna skip the track, even though it's 2/3 done. Because I wish to listen to something different. Damn, oof. Crying, shitting for a dang. Alright. Yeah, I guess it looks fine. Oh wait, that's right. I gotta add the silly little highlights for everybody to scrumble with mongalum fung shibble. Okay. And death. Crunch. Damn, fucked up. How could you do this? Mamma mia, Luigi. Oh. Oh, you won't even be able to see it on the white parts. Whatever. Oh, that looks... nah. Yeah, I think maybe that's enough highlights. Mostly. No, kind of silly actually, kind of goofy, kind of funky, but I'll just explode. Let me actually release that a bit. There you go. That one looks a little weird, a little bit silly. A little goofy. Yeah, well. Yahoo. We engage in a slight amount of tomfoolery on a day-to-day basis. Why did your mom let you have 2 eye shines? Fucked up. Fucked up. Eh. Alright, I guess it's done. Time to throw the thing on the thing and then explode. Explode. Did you know if you try hard enough, you too can explode? Everyone can be a Geodude that explodes on first encounter. Wow, fits perfectly. Yeah. Oops. Just spawned another signature by accident. How silly of me. Just for funsies, I'm gonna add a thing to the square as well. Just a little gradient suit. that's too much. Too much gradient soup. It's just a little bit. There you go. Mama. Meow. Alright, let me see who's, well, yeah, we'll see who's online on twitch.tv. Barg. What day is today? Today's Tuesday. That means I gotta put out the trash again. But also, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow because Wednesday's the break day. Ow. I kind of want to raid Willow, but they're doing Fortnite right now instead of art. Fucked up. I don't know. Maybe I'll check the art category for half a second. Actually, I was watching someone else for a bit before they started their stream, and they were playing Fortnite as well, and then they're usually doing art streams. Fucked up, big if true. Yeah, I might raid a random Paisano.
Hello, friends.
Well, advertisement. Perish. I perished the heck out of the advertisement. Deaded. Yeah, ads are forced upon everyone. Pre-roll ads, the only way you can get rid of them is by playing even more ads, aka mid-rolls. Fucked up, big if true. Oh, I'll skedoodle around a little more. I'll click on this person as well. And maybe this one. Oh, and then there's me. Wow, is he? Wowza. Yeah, it's because I'm looking at art under the furry tag, so there's not a whole lot of... There's a lot more under VTuber tag than furry tag, so yeah. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just follow these creatures and then raid another person instead of. That is my half-assed been on not raid. Let me check the. Or no, actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna raid Willow. I don't feel like man. Oops, hold on, let me do spelling. Willows _ Eve. I suppose I should click and check and see how long they've been streaming as well, because make sure they're not make sure they're not ending. That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to actually go and check beforehand. But I don't do that. Fork knife. They've been going for 5 hours. I guess in the meantime I'm gonna post on Twitter. Oh, that's right, I'm also supposed to post to other websites. I haven't been doing that. Or I haven't done that with the other things I did recently. Oh hey. It's coffee on Willow stream. Fucked up.
Oh, there he is.
Okay. I'm gonna assume that, yeah, they're in the middle of gaming. Boink. Boinky. Alright. We'll click to the thing. Oh my god, it's the same character again, but in a silly little outfit. Okay. If you're still here, thanks for watching, and I love you very much, and have a good night. And don't forget to eat your sleep. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Okay, good night. I'm poof. And I'm gonna eat food, ow. I'm gonna eat my sleep so hard. Okay, bye-bye. I remembered to wave.
There's a guy with me.
I've got the NPC over here.
Oh, there's an